Yo, good morning, guys. No long intro today. Hi. Hello. How nice of you to join me today on this fine, beautiful day. Brings down a little bit. Here. All right, good. Everything good. Good morning. What's up, Trev? How you doing? What's up, Tsunamims? What's up, everyone? Yeah, I actually need to start the day making a... let's see. I need to make a little clip. The thing that happened yesterday. Let's see.
That works. How much does it cost? 300. Holy fucking 5 link?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna... yeah, that's actually fine. Alright, safe. I just gotta put this as a short on YouTube. Alright, huge... I ruin it. My PoE1 leak start RNG.
How much does it cost?
With one
300.
gamble. There we go.
Holy fucking 5 link?
Let me, what will you leak start? Unlisted. Share. There we go. What the fuck? Hold on. That is so weird. They even put like funny... oh my god, man. They're trying so hard. Hold on. I also gotta put it on TikTok as a draft. With the one gamble. Sent it draft as TikTok. Yes. Oh shit, did I just... what? Oh fuck. I didn't mean to share it on Instagram. Ah! Whoops! Oh, please tell me it's not sharing on... ah, classic, guys. Classic, classic. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, everyone. I accidentally sent it to... group. It actually went there, so I'm just gonna delete that. Where is it? Delete. There we go. Gone. All right, now I just got to do one little thing on YouTube real quick. Open a new tab. And copy all of the fucking tags. Where is it? There. And it is a video game. Where is it? Pad of Exile. There we go. Let me turn on some music since I don't need to hear anything anymore. Yo, good morning. What's up, AV Junior? What's up, Altheri90? How you doing? Hold on. So I have all this weird... I always add names of everyone. Just random ass tags. And let's make it public. Done. Safe. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Now just a TikTok thing. Dude, the second I open TikTok, instantly some fucking hoe. The classic. All right, chat. No, shut up. That's me. I'm also a hoe. All right, I'm gonna have to post this on there as well. And then we go ham, guys.
Japanese.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Stupid ass fucking bullshit AI voice. All right. Did you make a cool dance video? Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Your content from Twitch is ready. All right. All right, next. Description. What shall I call it? Dun, dun. Leak, start, RNG, come on, RNG ruins with one gamble. All right, we RNG, ARPG. What were the other two tags? All right, gaming. And the last one. There we go. Post. And done. Don't allow. Okay. All right, boys. Good morning. I did all the things I had to do. I mean, I could have done it during the intro, but I was like, fuck it. Let's just do it live. Fuck it. Right? How's everyone doing today? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I need to actually add one more little thing to my moderation AI. Let's see. Where is it? Community settings, moderation. Add some bad words to it. Oh, I can even see my band's users. There's quite a lot of them. Holy fuck, how many people are banned? Holy shit, dude. Dude, there's so many people banned. How is there so many people banned in the past 2 years? Let's see. Who even is that? Hold on. Yeah, we reached maps. Oh, that account doesn't exist anymore. Dude, my fucking ban list is so big. Holy. Most of them were banned by me. Wait, but why are they all banned on the same date? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, I know what it is. I know what that is. Yeah, those are spam bots. Jesus Christ. Ugh. So many spammerino bots. That's crazy. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Yo! AV Junior, thank you for the 5 gifted! Holy shit, man. What a way to start the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, blocked terms and phrases. There we go. I found what I needed to do, and then I can stream, guys. There. All right. Done. All right. Good morning, guys. No more distractions. I had to add some bad words to the ban list of, like, whenever people say that, it automatically gets flagged. I have made it to maps. I still have not found a Regal. This is my level 37 weapon that I found yesterday, which was incredibly lucky. I've had a really productive morning, though. I have cleaned all the gutters on the roof, like all of it, because, you know, leaves are starting to fall from all the trees and all that, so I had to clean. So I woke up very early. Owning a home is a lot of work. All right, let's see. I have to farm Molten Strike of Zenith, but I also have to try and get fucking Crown of Ice. But how the fuck am I ever gonna get that? Hold on. Molten. Hold on. Molten Strike. I need to have it at least on me. So I have a good chance on getting it. Numb. So what are you guys up to today? Are you also playing some PoE1? Are you practicing, or are you just completely skipping the game? Are you still playing PetFX 1? I mean 2. Wait, hold on. Is this one? Holy shit! Yo! Holy, another 5. Yo, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very fucking nice of you. I appreciate it. You're hyped for the new league? Hell yeah. Have you decided on what you want to play?
My name is Farewell for now. We've much.
Oh shit, fucking King Smarts. Oh yeah, we have to do that too. Oh my god, King Smarts every fucking season, guys. Ah! King Smarts! Fucking mappers and slappers and Alright, well. I'm gonna get them massive fucking boats, man, with mirror shards. Oh shit, why do I keep going here? Hold on, I need to talk to, what's his name? Kirak. Working on your level 99 in solo self-found. PetFX 2, holy.
How's the trail?
Let's do that one. I think I'm just gonna start as whatever the fuck I am now. For now. Hold on, let me, is there any vendor here?
Long day.
This guy. I like how you can just sell everything to everyone in this game. You don't have to go to specific NPC. Yo, what's up, Poke? You're gonna level your second character to 100 as well. Holy. That is wild. Bunch of crazies over here. Oh, hold on. Alright, this is what Abyss looks like in PoE1, by the way. Oh. I need recall. That's all I want. How's my resistances, by the way? They're still okay. It's just Chaos Resist really bad right now. This honestly was such a smooth campaign. Yeah, my damage is really low at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay. What? What the fuck was that? Huh? What just... Ooh, wow. I thought it was a different one. Okay, in maps I'm definitely very weak right now, so I might actually just have to do slams. I don't know. We'll have to... Oh, Chaos killed me. There was a Chaos mob. Like all those Chaos frogs. Okay, I'm gonna do the ritual, obviously. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Chaos damage. Chaos can really fuck me up. Chaos is something we can fix. There's a lot of one things over here. Kind of curious what those will be. Alright, but yeah, this is the first map. Were you baited by Connor too? No, I actually planned on doing Zenith anyways, and then like suddenly people are like, oh, he made a video about it. No, I don't get baited, man. I just like Zenith. I do not get baited by people. Not anymore. Like, I actually planned on making a video about it, but then he made a video. Oh, God. Jesus. Fuck. Wait, I died? No way. No, I didn't. Or did I? Corrupted blood. Dude, my damage is so bad right now. I need a Regal, man. Or just a way better weapon. Bow. Where them Regals at? Will you still play PoE 2? Sure. Whenever there's something new again. But for now, I'm gonna focus a bit on PoE 1. A jeweler strongbox. Man, I missed these strong boxes from PoE 1. They're so good. Scarab. Yeah, I might actually just go trade leak and then put a really limited because I feel like solo self-found start league as a practice now is a bit weird because I'm gonna be buying things as soon as I hit maps. Where's the last guy? Oh, there. Alright, what do we have here? Map. Okie dokie. But I don't think I'm going to continue with solo self-found, guys. I just wanted to solo self-found the campaign. But I think I'm going to go trade league and just be very limited in what I'm allowed to do. Does that sound good? Because otherwise I'm gonna not have a fun time. Have you seen a new Ziggy D video? No, I haven't. Is it worth a watch? Yo, what's up, Rampa? What did you just type? Was that your cat? Or what happened there? Wait, is the boss already dead? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize. Ziggy D's nuts! Ah! Oh, exclusive Breach gameplay. Ooh.
Wrong to do that here. Now that you've
Insane.
Got my eye on
All right. Okay, I'm gonna migrate this guy to the normal. No, what? Oh shit! The Merc League is gone. I didn't know. Fuck. It already ended? Ah, no. Okay. I didn't realize. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is also just solo cell phone leak now. Wait, hold on. No. No, I didn't realize. Yeah, I know about the hidden tab things. I'm just thinking. Wait, maybe I do have some. Yeah, true. Now that you say that, I might not even need to migrate then. Let's see. So, nah, there's like nothing for me. That's all migrated already. Okay, I'm migrating him. Yep. All right. All right, let me use a Regal on this weapon. But like I said, I'm going to be very limited in what I can use here. Critical strike chance. So what I was really curious about... Yeah, I did, but I always migrate it all. This would have actually been super good. Let me start up Awaken UE. Merc League ended. Yeah, it ended. Wait, did it end the 23rd already? No, it ended probably tonight. It's so hard to get a good roll. Oh well. It would have been a 337. That's not bad. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Warm up Zenith. Yeah, the leak was cool. I got bored of it pretty quick though. Sadly, it's just not my leak. It wasn't my leak. Where is my stash? My stash is right here. Okay, I am gonna fully slam this one though. Kind of curious about it. Cool. Yeah, everything should be in here. Like if you do this and then look at this remove only shit. Oh, how many currency remove onlys do I have? A couple. Here's 18D. Most of them I have like kind of cleaned up already though over time. Yeah, look at this, it's such a mess. How does this not completely fuck up over time? It's insane, right? Fucking nuts, dude. Yep.
What is it?
All right, so the nice thing though is I can practice crafting as well, which would be nice. I want to get a crown of ice. All right, I probably have one. Where is it? Yo, Eagle with the tier 3. Thank you so much. Good morning, sir. Crown of Le Ice. Look at that. What a beauty. So I'm first going to put on Giga Basic Gear. Where's the basic gear? Jewel orbs are here. What is that thing right there? Oh, that's a Hinakora. True. Wait, why can I not? Am I full or something? Like, oh, there's a lot of not affinity shit. What the hell? The fuck is wrong with you, game? Light. Go to list. Delhi. S. A bunch of trash. Old gear and such. Loro Spooky is with 3 years, by the way. Holy shit. Good morning. Thank you. It's just so much gear that just today got pumped into this economy now, I guess. I mean, let's see. There's probably a lot of these for sale now. Where are they? And I already sold all those. But what about these? 3 mirrors. .8 mirror. Yeah, it's like all the people are posting them now. That's pretty funny. 666 subs. Nice. True. And look at this number. Holy shit. Yesterday, so many people downloaded Opera GX. So thank you for that, guys. That's crazy. That's like the equivalent of getting 80 new subs yesterday. It was insane. Thank you. What's up, Banksy? Any melee builds you recommend for PoE1 like on Friday? I've only ever played PoE1 for about 30 hours. I'm going to do Zenith. So with Zenith, you can ask me anything you want. But it is not really a... I mean, it is a pretty complex... I mean, not complex, but it's a build that you can basically endlessly improve on. So, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. You can also do slammers, any kind of like earth shatter and like all that kind of shit, like the big slams things. Could be really good. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of all my shit here. Take everything out. We're gonna go through all the tiers. We're gonna go through all the tiers of Zenith. But first we're cleaning up our act. Alright, Faustus needs to come forward a little bit. Actually, he can stay over there. Yeah, but he only has that. But I also need a guy that I can just vendor shit to.
We've much to discuss.
How about Lily goes a bit to the front? Put her in there. There. Alright, let's get rid of that shit. Clean my everything. Already have those. Get rid of everything. We're gonna go and become a basic motherfucker. I gotta get rid of the plum and everything as well.
What have you got?
Those two. How do I get rid of the plum? Fuck, I should have done that right away. Oh well, we'll do it in a bit. Alright, so path of building. Are you officially burned out from PoE2? No, I probably eventually still will play some of that season. I'm not burned out at all. It's just that... Wait, what's this? Oh, this is PoE2. Whoops. We're about to have a new season in PoE1, so obviously I'm going to play that. I don't really get burned out on these kind of games, bro. Alright, so... Alright, so... We're gonna have to look for... somewhat of a... I mean, we can also try and just craft one. So I'm gonna buy a Reaver sword. What level am I? 66. Can I even use it? Oh shit. Level 70. So I can't. I need to use the lower version. Alright, let's use trade. Oh my god, I can't wait for trades to be in PoE1. Few more days, guys, for asynchronous. Asynchronous. What was the sword under Reaver sword again? Hold on. Craft. of Exile for PoE 1. We want two-hander sword. Two-hander sword. Hold on. Emulator, simulator, emulator, Infinity emulator. Import, create new item. Two-hander weapon, two-hander sword. All right, so we have... Why do I not know those? Okay, Reaver. Okay, I want to rate swords. No, not actually raids. This one's a bit slow. Yeah, I'll do the raid sword, I guess, for now until we're level 70, and then we'll go to Reaver. Raid sword. Yeah, good luck buying any of this shit from anyone. I just... Oh, man, that's going to be quite something, isn't it? 3 years ago. All right. After 3 years of listing, it's time to sell it. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh wait, I whispered the wrong guy. Wait, this guy wants to buy this for 3 mirrors. Okay, sure. There, 3 mirror trait. Look at that. Boom. All right, well, that's 3 more mirrors. Boom. I know, mirrors are just as hard to get in this game, kind of, as they are in PoE 2. But, yeah, I have some really valuable shit. And I'm using them to buy stuff. All right. Well, it's searching. 3 years, man. All right, 3 chaos. Yeah, I just need to get one of these fuckers to sell it to me. I mean, yeah, this is standard, guys. This is standard. So, oh, I got one. Wait, who am I trading? 2 chaos. Let's see. There we go. Two chaos tray, guys. Woo! Alright, so we're first gonna try and make a sword. So what kind of sword do we like? What is the dumpster tier sword? So the dumpster tier sword, we want reduced attributes and basically a bunch of Oh, dude, I haven't crafted in this game for so long. Jesus Christ. I don't think, yeah, it's just essence spam, right? Essence spam, some elemental crap. Alright, essence. We have essence. Let's do some lightning, I guess. The spells. Okay, so I need essence of rat, basically. This one rolled attack speed. And such. Yeah, I need to, That's tier 4 cold. Wait, do I have any cold? Hold on. I do. I think probably cold essence. I mean, lightning essence probably the best for this. You're mostly just looking for big elemental, I guess. Happy birthday? I didn't know it was my birthday, but thank you. China secret PoE. Gotta love that name. Yeah, I think lightning is most important. Wait, are you playing backwards? Ooh. Okay, well, I think I'll just get something like this. I mean, that's... And it's an open prefix and an open suffix. And it's some decent attack speed. Alright, let me see. What did why can I not mouse over? The fuck? What the hell? Yeah. Okay. So just some increased attack speed and then whatever. Yeah, so this is basically already pretty fucking good. So can you? I don't know, man. Like, sure. If it's a YouTube link, go ahead. So I would definitely... I would probably add the fire shit, right? Let me see. Yeah. All right, so we have like some triple elemental, whatever. Nothing special. Okay.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
Let's at least 5 link it. We keep it kind of link. All right, 5 link. Cool.
I'm not swift
Can't use
enough
it yet.
to use this yet.
Oh my god. You're just... Dude, nice AFK. Just taking all the balls to the face. Kinetic bolts. Big ass health pool. I'll look at it later, but that looks dude, is just standing in this shit? What? Oh man. That's pretty wild. Ooh, you did move out of the beam though. Bound by Destiny. Dude, that's awesome, man. Big fat strength. The strength stacker. Really cool. Really pog indeed. Alright, Kiowa. Bum 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 bum. Block attack damage. I'm gonna have to figure out how to craft most stuff, man. Those rings are pretty somewhat easy. I'm just gonna try and craft everything, but Cyclopean coil litter. Why is it an elder item? Oh yeah, it is an elder item. That's yeah, true. It's an elder drop. Cyclopean. Yeah, level 68 for that. Dude, there's actually a lot of shit I can do. I might actually need a little level boost in a little bit. For like 3 levels. Or 4. So I can use most of the stuff. Sacred Chainmail. Wait, do I have anything that I can actually use for now? Like that I can just... I can use a mate's blood, guys. You're gonna play Zerker Slam till 85? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I need a drink. And I need a cocky. Yeah, you know what? We should actually look at that right now. Let's look at it right now. And how are you doing today, Phoenix? How you doing, son? All right, let's go to the Ziggy of D's. Hey there, Ziggity.
Yeah, on my recent trip. G'day folks, Ziggity here. On my recent trip to the Grinding Gear Games Studios to host the Q&A, I had a few hours to try some hands-on with the new Keepers of the Flame expansion. Thanks to GGG for flying me out there. So let's roll up a witch and mess with the newly buffed wands as we explore Breach 2, along with the new grafts and crafts that it brings. And now won't you join me for a wander on the Breach?
Creatures from another world are invading Ray class.
Surprise, surprise, once again, the Mudflats is experiencing some new drama. We simply must attach a sentient arm from another dimension to our back if we want to continue.
Take this graft. It will meld with your essence and alter you, allowing you to wield our flame against the invading Hiveborn.
So she ends up acting surprised that we survived after we do so. Classic.
Good. You survived the melding.
Kinda makes you wonder how many others didn't before us. But, you know, we've been shoving questionable things in ourselves in the quest for loot for over a decade now, so we're pretty much experts at it at this point. This first graft is just really a basic one as a placeholder to let you interact with the new version of breaches. Areas of stabilized breach incursion where the breachlings are building fortifications. Thankfully, those fortifications are meaningless to us because the flames just automatically burn them away without even slowing us down. And this lets us clear a path to the center where we can call Ilith to destroy the breach.
Looks cool.
In classic PoE fashion, it's not unusual to get wrecked by the league mechanic in the Mudflats. Oh yeah, that's a new league right there. But the good news is you don't just seem to instantly fail the mechanic here. I was able to run back and keep fighting when this sort of thing happened.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
So
These modified breaches give you a decision. How much wall do you burn away? Burning more means more attackers and more angles of attack to watch out for as well. But more kills does give you more graft blood and more loot, so there's your risk-reward element. And to help on top of that, there are various power-ups spread around the area that you can kind of unlock by burning walls around them, freezing enemies, shielding Ilith, and a few variations of ones that kill monsters. These can be pretty impactful, and in the harder breaches, you can save these for those last couple waves when the things get a bit spicy. After surviving this first tutorial breach, Ilith summons us to the Keeper's Temple to bring the horned skull that we found.
We can give this piece of the enemy to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth.
You'll occasionally discover breach monster body parts like this, and they're one of two ways to unlock new parts of the Genesis tree and to give more passives to spend in it. The other way to progress is simply just to spend as much graft blood as you can, which you gather from each breach that you close based on the kills that you get. The Genesis tree lets you grow gear, currency, uniques, and new grafts, those creepy back arms. Each subtree within it allows you to customize how each of these things work when you grow gear.
Hold on.
Each breach that you close.
Birthed crafts have 1000% increased rarity. Plus 20 modifier tier rating.
On the kills that you get.
Additional graft.
Yeah. The Genesis tree lets you grow gear, currency, uniques, and new.
Another 2000 rarity.
Those creepy back arms. Each subtree within it allows you to customize how each of these things work when you grow them, which I'll show more of that off later. But for now, we can simply put the growing womb gift in the Genesis tree to grow our first real graft. These have base types themed around
projectile speed skills used by graft deal increased damage. That's a blue one
of the breach lords. A graft skill that they grant, and some random stats that affect either you or that graft skill. So I first get a Tull graft here, which means that it's cold themed, and it's got some chance to freeze and projectile speed bonus.
Oh wait, that was the basic one. This is the one he has, the falling crystals. So deals increased damage. Projectiles pierce all targets, fires and mortars. Wait, what? Wait, no, that's not a graph. Wait. Oh, uses level 3 falling crystal. Okay, I see. Yeah. He's hovering.
This for me too. But
What is
the
it
real
though?
boon-
Hold on.
that graft skill. Graft skill that they grant,
Because it says it uses level 3 falling crystals. And here you see what the falling crystal is because it's a skill on the side, so.
and some random stats that affect
Cool.
either you or that graft skill. So I first get a Tull graft here, which means that it's cold themed, and it's got some chance to freeze and projectile speed bonuses for me
Yeah,
too.
it does show the skill.
But the real boon here is that skill that it has. Falling crystals. This arm is its own creature that lives on our back, and this one throws ice at any frozen or chilled enemies around us. That's quite creepy and cool. And I have to say, many of the grafts I tried were powerful and impactful while leveling too.
That's nice.
They're actually pretty interesting to incorporate into my gameplay too. Like for this simple first one, this Tull graph needs enemies to be chilled, so I made sure to pick up Frostblink and use it to maintain chill on enemies so that it would auto-attack them with its icicles for me. Later on, getting some cold damage from Herald of Ice lets me fully automate a Tull graph like this too. So the skills have a set level, and there's a bunch of them to mess with, so you can and should be swapping them out pretty regularly as you go. And later on, you can use the Genesis tree to influence which graphs you tend to get once you figure out good matches for your build. So the graph skills are pre-scaled, and they don't scale with your stats. The arm is its own little independent thing. It's not you, which just makes it creepier. That's good because it means that attack graphs can still be used on your spellcaster builds and vice versa. But that's not really to say that you can't synergize with them. There'll definitely be some that will be better for certain builds. For example, a build that lowers enemy cold resistance would be better with a Tull graft like this one that's doing cold damage. So as you may have noticed in the background, in addition to those fortified stabilized breaches that we encountered earlier, there are also these quote-unquote normal breaches. These are the unstabilized breaches that just work like old school breach, somewhat. Step into the flame and it opens briefly for you to fight breach monsters. The more you kill, the more it stabilizes and the longer it stays open. Eventually the idea is to stabilize it, it'll stay open until you fight like a boss or a big wave of enemies or something like that. But early on, you aren't expected to stabilize these until somewhere about maybe halfway through the campaign, so don't stress about it too much early on. I think you'll just quickly pop them and get some kills for some easy graft blood, and if it's a particularly juicy one, you can try and kill a bit more for better loot and the potential womb gift drops. So a quick note about these. In the footage, you'll see that I have to return to the original unstable breach hand location to loot, and that's not really ideal. It didn't feel very good, so I'm happy to say that I was talking to GGG about this, that it was going to be a bit of a quality of life issue for players that would definitely get mentioned, and while making this video, they just confirmed that that's changing to drop on the player instead when the breach finishes, similar to how Delirium works. You love to see it, that preemptive quality of life buff. Good stuff. So it's 50-50 as to whether you get one of these quick unstable breaches or one of the more fortified stabilized ones in each zone. And very early on, the majority of your loot and progression in your Genesis tree does come from the fortified ones. The regular breaches picked up a lot in Act 3 and onwards, but the main thing is that the unstable breaches are just really quick to do. You just step on them, kill some monsters, and run and scoop up a little bit of free graft blood and maybe some loot if it was a juicier one. Now, when you first start gear crafting the Genesis tree at the beginning of Act 1, it's about what you'd expect with crafting random rare gear. You will get some good items that most of the time aren't the item type that you need, so you can't use them. But that's where the tree nodes come into play as you progress, and pretty soon after, you'll start getting the ability to specify exactly what you want. The main thing is, early on, you really just want to focus on getting new grafts to experiment with, and then you can supplement your currency and gear a little bit where you can, just to spend that extra graft blood. And remember that spending the graft blood is the main way that you unlock new passives, so keep spending it. Another cool quality of life pre-patch note, in the video you'll see that my graft blood is lost when I swap grafts. They've actually already patched this so that it's kept, and you can upgrade and experiment with new grafts as much as you want without losing anything. Good stuff. So it's been a while since I have played ones in PoE 1, and I expected it to be a little bit rough prior to getting the new skills, but Kinetic Bolt and Prismatic Burst is pretty solid, and the combination of being a bit over-leveled from breaches with the extra gear that I was getting meant that it felt pretty smooth. And not to mention the graft skills as well. The Frostblink plus Icicle Toss thing was enough to clear most packs on its own.
That's good damage.
After Brutus, the next graft I got was another Tull graft, but this time with the Dance in the Wind skill. This is a manual cast skill, differently to the other one which was auto-attacked, and it lets you summon a tornado. It has this whole component of when you crit, it fires projectiles as well. Though at my level I didn't really get a chance to test this, I wasn't really critting enough at this point for you to see that in action. but it didn't even matter one bit as the tornado itself was just amazing. Tons of damage and a pretty nice duration too. It stuck around and hunted down enemies and cleared the breaches for me. Definite potential there.
That's... Wait,
It's
what?
almost a shame. G'day, folks. G'day,
No,
folks.
shit!
Here. I'm getting new graphs, but differently to the other one was another tull graph, but this time with the Dance in the Wind skill. This is a manual cast skill, differently to the other one which was auto attacked, and it lets you summon a tornado. It has this whole component of when you create it fires projectiles as well.
In the white.
At my level, I didn't really get a chance to test this.
Wait, did it say
component
white?
of when you create it fires projectiles as well. Now, at my level, I didn't really get a chance to test this. I wasn't really critting enough at this point for you to see that in action. But it didn't even matter one bit as the tornado itself was just amazing. Tons of damage and a pretty nice duration
Dude, that's
too. It
fucking
stuck
cool.
around
You get
and
a
hunted down
tornado.
enemies and cleared the breaches for me. Definite potential there.
That's hilarious. Giga Tornado.
It's almost a shame then, but I actually found another great craft to try, so I didn't actually get to play with the tornado for too long, because I picked up a Flamecaller Zoff craft. This creates 3 pillars
Ashen
of fire
pillar.
in a line that deals a hefty amount of damage and applies covered in ash
shit.
to enemies, which increases fire
Holy
damage
fuck,
taken.
there's so much
This
cool
craft was
shit, man.
consistently great when I had it a few different times.
It's gonna be so
Good
fun.
damage. It fills out that coverage area in front of you quite nicely to fill up any gaps. It's a really nice single target boost on larger bosses too. It seems to be multi-hitting. And it just looks super satisfying as well. So once I got to Mervel's Cavern, I finally got a chance to try one of the new wand skills, Kinetic Rain, and I am in love. It calls down a set of very pretty arcing projectiles that auto-target enemies in a large area, and then it leaves behind these anomalies that detonate when enemies touch them. It's very satisfying and very strong. Now, obviously, from Breach, I'm like consistently over-leveled and over-geared, so it even looks better than it should, but it's definitely a very strong skill when I was messing around with it. So I should mention that it has actually been changed a bit from this footage already, unsurprisingly, I think. It'll have lower initial hit damage, with more of the damage being in the anomalies it leaves behind. So it might not be quite this powerful, but what you're going to see in this gameplay is a little bit disgusting, so
What the fuck?
fair enough. Anyway, I know when I'm league starting, it's such a satisfying skill.
Could be Gigabyte as well, guys.
So onwards into Act 2, I noticed the fortified breaches started sometimes having 8 waves, so they seem to pick up. I still never lost a single one to Aelith dying either throughout my entire playthrough, which is good. It seems pretty well tuned in that regard. They can be dangerous for you as the player, and I did die a couple of times when I got like a really spicy breach. Especially if I also happen to like clear a lot of spawners and get surrounded or caught by surprise by one of the faster ones. But that's the sort of thing that I want. I want to be like dying because I get
I want to
not
be
because
dying.
like Aelith dies while I'm blasting monsters.
Yeah, that would suck. True.
They really focus on you, the player. So even I think lower DPS builds, you should still have a pretty good time with this. I think that shows GGG is learning from previous leagues like Blight, where this was an issue where like low DPS characters would just kind of like slowly watch the monsters crawl to and blow up the pump and not really be able to do much about it.
Yeah. Man, that kinetic rain is crazy.
With kinetic rain, I
Yo, what
grabbed
up,
the
Opinion?
kinetic instability and sacred wisp support. Sacred wisp is unsurprisingly great. It's just more attacks after all. And kinetic instability is good for boosting clear, but it doesn't seem to have any usefulness against bosses. It basically summons orbs on
they
kill
probably
that can
nerf it
detonate
after
on
his
any other enemies
footage.
that are still alive in the area. So I foresee this support being used for things like breach farming and other dense, clear, focused content only. Throughout the rest of this run, I swap wand skills pretty often and mess with supports and things like that, just so I can see how wands are feeling overall. And not just the new skill. I didn't want
Dude,
to
that
be like, oh, the
kinetic
new skills, obviously.
Looks so cool.
you know, a
How
bit
it goes like
overpowered.
left, right, left, right.
I have to say that I was pretty happy with everything I tried as well. A nice help is those new kinetic ones that come up every so often, maybe like every 12-ish levels or something like that. There's certain breakpoints where these things rotate around. These new ones can only roll attack mods, and that's just a big help. Chucking a flat damage essence on them usually resulted in something quite usable, and gearing overall while leveling was quite smooth with the extra juice from Keepers of the Flame too. There were quite a few graphs I didn't try, for example things like the Grey Wind Howls, which removes elements on you to boost your damage. That one, for example, seems like it could be absolutely cracked at endgame.
He's the
when
first
you can do things
character
like
to
apply
reach
elements
level
yourself after all.
29.
But obviously just less useful while leveling and not really something I could test while leveling, so I didn't really bother giving those
By
a
the
go.
way, look
There
at the
was some,
mini
for
map.
example, that gave
Did you see the mini map, guys? I like this. they are actually being marked where they spawn. You see that?
You can do things like apply
That
elements
is
yourself after all.
very cool.
But obviously just less useful while leveling and not really something I could test while leveling, so I didn't really bother giving those a go.
So you know where they
There was
are.
some, for example,
That's
that gave
great. I
buffs
like
at
that.
low life, which, you know, aren't really that good while leveling if you're not playing some sort of forced low life build. But if you're like a petrified blood build or something, then that's great.
Yeah, that seems to
Around
be
Act
really
3,
a thing.
the
Look
gear
at that.
crafting started getting
You can
much
see
better
where
from the
it's
Genesis
just
tree.
like
I was able to
Blight.
start biasing it and improving what dropped significantly, making sure that they had better links and nearly always had an intelligence requirement, for example, so that I could use them. My plan was to see if I could get an SSF5 link using the Genesis tree system by Act 4-ish, so we'll return to check on that plan soon and see how it goes. Early Act 3 I got my first rare graft as well, an Icicle Tull graft. These can have up to 4 modifiers, and the 2 prefixes will always have 1 power mod for you and 1 economic mod, so those are things like graft blood gained or capacity, or increased chance to find certain breach-related drops. And then the 2
I'm so
suffixes
excited!
can be power mods for the
Seeing
graft
all this.
itself. In this case, I got 1 modifier here that was 50% increased damage for the Falling Crystals skill, and that's a pretty big deal when you think about it, because that's just straight up 1.5 times damage. Since they don't have any other sources of scaling, they don't work with your scaling, so that's just 50% more, right? That makes this one quite chunky. It's good to see that those modifiers are going to potentially be quite impactful if they're cooldown or just a ton of damage, for example.
Goal.
Partway through Act 3, I started getting these Ancient Womb gifts as well. These ones give you uniques, as well as I unlocked that section of the tree so that I could start using them. These ended up printing some pretty decent leveling uniques as I went, and I didn't have any of the additional nodes to actually make them better as well that you'll get later on.
Nice.
But what I got was great. The Yondar's class was pretty good get for wonder leveling especially. It's a nice attack speed and extra damage.
They grow so quick. I like that too.
I tested Power Siphon out for a bit, and it's solid.
Poops it out
obviously not as
instantly.
good single target as some of the other skill options, which is not unusual
Yeah,
for that skill, but it has that
he does
quality
that
of
every
life with
league.
the
He gets to visit
auto-targeting
them.
around you. And soon after that, I remembered the new Wall of Force skill, and I decided to test good old Kinetic Blast. So the oldies among us may remember when you could wallbang Kinetic Blast off Frostwall for infinite single target damage back in the day. Well, they brought that mechanic back in a much more controlled and reasonable fashion. Wall of Force
Yeah, dude, it
permits
would
you
have
to
been
shoot it
horrible.
to trigger Kinetic Blast explosions on top of bosses, just like we did back in the day.
I mean, that's what I expected, honestly. I thought that if you're gonna make a unique, that there would be some kind of timer. So I'm really happy there isn't.
But the wall is much more reasonable. You can only have one of them out, so they have a longer cooldown. It can only take a certain number of shots before breaking. So it's much more balanced, but it's still a really powerful tool for bossing on Kinetic Blast to smooth out that single target if the boss is not near a wall, for example. A bit after this, I get another fun new graft skill too, the Battering Ulgraft's Return to Dust skill. This summons a bunch of breach hands to slam a boss for physical damage with improved stun.
so cool.
So the one that I got on my witch there was actually from a really old womb gift that was quite underleveled for these zones, so the damage wasn't very relevant. But I did get a chance the next day to test a more appropriately leveled one on a warrior that I was running through. It's maybe not as OP as some of the other ones. It only targets rares and bosses, but it's kind of one of my favorites just for being hilarious. And when it
Yeah, it
does
looks
high
fucking
roll
cool.
and you're, intimidating a boss,
Look
for
at
example,
that!
taking increased
That
damage
was
from
not
it,
too
it can chunk
bad.
pretty satisfyingly.
That's kind of fucking cool, dude. We become cessed. Holy!
Before I jump,
Did you see that?
chunk pretty satisfyingly.
What the fuck? Holy, dude.
Before I jump back to the Wonder, I also found an Eshcraft on this warrior that summons lightning boys to explode on enemies and lay shocked ground,
Oh,
which you
that's
can
crazy.
see against Val here. I'm sure that'll get some use. Anyway, back to the main story. So wandering on my made-up-on-the-fly build was only getting spicier as I progressed, and after popping Calm, I finally get a chance to test my 5-link theory now that I'm high enough level.
Oh, shit.
And sure enough, the Genesis tree does what it says. It does not disappoint. It lets you strongly influence what gear it creates, and by investing in nodes for body armor and lucky sockets,
You got a
and links,
5-link.
I was able to start printing 5-links. Like,
What?
really, printing 5-links.
What?
So the provisioning tree for gear
Bro.
allows you to quickly influence the attribute
my
requirements
God.
heavily, and also specify slot type. For example, making body armor a really good choice for pushing for linked gear. And then there's also this minor node and major node that give you extra rerolls
Dude,
and sockets
that's
and links.
just like, okay, so I don't, guys, my league start is saved. My league start is saved. I thought I fucked it up with my 5-link from the gamble, but my league start is saved. It is actually safe.
For a total of 160
Pog.
rerolls. And that is well over the expected number to get a 5 link on an item. So with my tree, I just quickly rushed for intelligence, body armor, and sockets. It's just simple and powerful with a ton of customization, this tree. You can do this, or you can focus on getting jewels, you can focus on specific weapon types or quivers with specific modifiers. There's a lot of potential here.
It's so fun.
Like late game, there's going to be some really interesting potential with the ability to improve modifier tiers significantly, restrict unwanted modifiers from rolling, as well as trimming the lowest tier modifier from an item to give good potential crafting bases too. So
it's going to be so good.
It's a solid self-found dream for sure, but I'm sure there'll be interesting trade applications too. But leveling, really nice. You can just get those 5 links cranking. I'm not going to show much else of the tree. There's a lot more here to discover, obviously. I just wanted to give you an idea of what GG is doing with this. I think it's probably one of the more clever reward/crafting systems that they've done. So not long after that, I got the chance to take Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Rain into Malachi, and the results go as you'd expect. Pretty well. I decided not to push much further than this on the character, as, again, I don't really want to show and spoil everything with these previews, just give you an insight into how the systems work, and some first impressions on the new content. Yeah, just to whet that appetite a little bit more.
What a god gamer, man. Look at him.
GGG set out here to carefully take a beloved and simple League, Breach with its kill monster and circle gameplay, and they tried to preserve that while expanding its appeal to more people with less clear speed challenge focused design. Like for example, the fortified
I'm
breaches,
super excited now.
Like obviously you don't want to get overwhelmed.
That looks so fun.
But there's no sort of like, oh, you know, I don't kill and move fast enough, so I'm not like pushing the breach out as much. That gameplay still exists with the basic breaches to an extent, but they've expanded much. That gameplay still exists with the basic breaches to an extent, but they've expanded this content out to more builds, I think. On first impressions, this seems to work really well too. I definitely quite like the hives of the fortified breaches. But what really impressed me overall, I think, was the graft skills actually
He's using Doom music.
Being quite fun. Them being interesting and impactful in the campaign was just such a good surprise.
Dude, it sounds so much like Doom music, but it's
Mercenaries
music.
Definitely pretty huge. But they are a fun design, and I hope they can scale well into endgame too, as I'm pretty excited by the potential to use 2 of them at once. I was also pretty impressed by the Genesis tree as a reward and crafting system. There's some real potential here. I touched on this in the Q&A live stream, but I think that the tree is a brilliant way to break something like crafting down that's just so naturally complicated and hard to understand kind of all the steps that go into it. This is just like such a good way of communicating a concept like that. But I definitely think if this proves successful, we could see it influencing future designs for other mechanics in the future. Something about like allocating these nodes, like allocating resources to kind of put a craft recipe together. I think there's some real potential there. Anyway, I'll leave it there for now. I hope you've enjoyed this wander about the breaches with me. That's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
All right, great video. Here it is, boys. That's the video. Give it a like. Give it some love. Dude, that shit's... Oh my god, dude. That looks amazing. Not gonna lie. It does look amazing. Shit. Guys, I actually just realized I need a couple levels. Is there anyone in standard logged in right now that can just do like 1 or 2 maps with me real quick? So I can get to level 70. I should have leveled to 70 first. I didn't realize. I forgot like all these level requirements. Anyone? Let's see. Actually, let me actually see. There we go. Nice AFK. Fuck! You have to leave for work in 5 minutes. Anyone else? Not a PC. Okay, I might have to... Dude, no one's online. Holy. Okay, he's kind of... Okay, never mind. He's there. Okay, good. Dude, I need to know what the fuck this song name is, man. Hold on. That's fine. I think it's an unreleased track. Shazam. Dude, the song doesn't exist yet. No result. This song literally doesn't exist yet. It's unreleased. Dude, this song is insane. I love it. Da, 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 da.
Greetings.
Let me invite him. Can I go to your hideout? Oh, which unique map? True. You're right. Mercenary items. I gotta look for my map stuff. Dude, where the fuck are all my maps? Dead in Texas? Is that the one? Or actually the Coward's Trial. That's the one. Yeah, Coward's Trial. Yeah. I think Coward's Trial was kind of safe. Yeah, Dead in Texas. And the Coward's Trial, I think. Ah, wait. This one just... No, the Coward's Trial is good. The Dead in Texas is useless, I think. It just gives a lot of... He gets 20,000 XP, but that's about it. It's just a boss here. I think the Coward's Trial is what people usually use. From what I remember. Or was it the Cursed Trove? The one where you just keep going down. I don't know. A forest one? I have no fucking clue, dude. No. I mean, Poor Joy is also good. Poor Joy. Let's just go in Poor Joy. Hold on. Poor Joy is good. I gotta be really careful. I have no gear on. I'm literally naked, so... I mean, I just need like 4 levels, so it should be fine. Actually, I don't think I'm getting XP. This is too high level, I think. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. Actually, hold on. I don't know. Let's just give it a look. Yeah, I think I'm too high level. I think it's too high level. Wait, hold on. Let's just do a... Oh, God. Hold on. Let's do a different one. It's too high level. Map device. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this does. No, I was super low XP, bro. It was not good. Trust me. It was too high level. 79 should be fine. I think I even need to go lower. Like, I was getting a massive XP penalty. Yeah, even this is like massive XP penalty. Hold on. What levels should I do? I'm in 66. I should just do really low maps. Yeah, it's like 10, right? Okay. Bum bum. And I'm gonna put on some leveling gear. Hold on. Hold on, let me do the I just need some boots with big resist. Where's the... Okay, this one is 12, so all... all element... This one is more.
I do not
Oh, but I
know
can't
how to
use it.
this yet.
Okay, need some more int. Belly of the beast. Whatever. Ring, ring, ring. Oh yeah, this one. Chaos resist. Okay, so just need some chaos resist now. What about an amulet? Who cares about chaos resist? I'm just gonna put on the mage's blood, I guess. Mage's blood. Oh, I can't use that one. Okay.
Exile.
I need a chaos flask or something. Where's flask? Flasky flask. Where is the flask? Ah. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have a single... Oh my goodness. Alright, Wait. There we go. Good. There, 24. Okay, I don't need anything else. I just need now uniques with life. I'm just gonna take whatever. Sure.
I do not know how to use
Wait, which one can I use? Okay, that one. What about an amulet? An amulet. Amulet. Amuleto. What is a good one again? No, I don't have a good one. You know what? Whatever. I'll just take that one. Okay. Should be better now. All right. So I'm going to do a low map. Those are too low. What map shall I do? Would this be Mons level 76? Okay, perfect. Channel map. We'll do that one. All right, let's see. Let's see if I get XP in here. Yeah, I should be able to survive now. Do I get XP is the question. Not that much. Okay, I'm getting XP. This is not a very good XP map. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just make a character and just level it. Oh, shit. Maybe I need to find a unique map that's a bit lower tier. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some maps. Jesus. This is not ideal. This is not ideal, guys. Well, it's actually not bad, though. Yeah, it's not good either. I feel like it's like... I don't know. Alright, maps. Where's all the maps? I'm just gonna bring them all to the top. I can easily search. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's enough, I guess. Let's see. But they're all really high. Here we have some lower ones. They're all 16. The fuck, man? 8, 9. Map tier 9. Dunes? No. Why are they all 16? What the fuck? What about this one? Dun, 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 dun. I'll look at it in a second. I don't know what a good XP map is, boys. But it's kind of blows. 170. Ooh. Beachhead. I think Beachhead was pretty good, right? You can just stand still. Let's give Beachhead a chance. Man, these are very old school. Okay, let's see how much XP this gives, if it's worth. All right, Beachhead. Appreciate it, by the way. Yeah, synthesized maps are also good. Yeah, this should probably level me pretty quick. Like in the end, it's just you stand still and they just keep spawning. XP bar is just flying. Okay, so this should be fine. All right. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da da dum bum ba. Wait, what gray rectangle, by the way? Oh, you meant this? That is just something I set up for my stream, Wenby. That is something custom on this channel. Almost 67. As soon as I'm 70, I should be able to equip everything I need to be able to equip. Alright, now I just stand still. Yeah, dude, it looks so good. The linking is gonna be incredible. Gonna be incredible. Oh shit, I do need to keep my health full. Don't want to die. Probably go into 10 after this one. What level is 10? Launch level 77. Yeah, that after this one, we just go into the 10 to go a lot quicker. And what is the 15 is 82. Even now, it's like flying. Wings are ridiculous. My character is huge. To be honest, never look at the campaign to understand. Yeah. It could completely fall off in maps, right? Damage-wise. There we go. All right, we'll do the 10 now. Almost 68. That was actually really good XP. Really, really good. dun, dun, dun. And now it's gonna go faster and faster. Oh, whoops. All right. Nah, we're just quickly getting this guy to level 70 so I can do some stuff. XP is crazy like this. Pretty good. And good morning, Mr. PP. Yo, what's up, Guan? How you doing? Good morning. Hungover. You and your drinking. Okay. Let's see, actually. I think I have more of those. No, I only have those. Fuck. Wait, what's... My mods level 82 would be too high, right? I don't think I would get XP. I mean, we're just gonna go and try it. If the XP is like super bad, then I'll just leave it. Nah, it's fine. It is totally fine. $70, yeah. Wait, is this is this Hollow Palm, by the way? It is, right? Yo, what's up, Fire? How you doing, man? What are you gonna play? Gotta put it from the beginning. Dude, the biggest challenge today, guys, is gonna find people that want to sell me any gear. The goat steals XP? What? No.
Goat OP, man. Oh, gee. Bro. All right, 69. Let me actually see the POB. Most stuff is like level 70. You want to go Mjolnir? I've never played Mjolnir in PoE 1, not even once. Stacked dick. Yeah, that fucking... It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so good. Almost level 70. Imagine level 70 Zenith. Alright, one more run. One more. Hello, can I click? There we go. All right. All right. Breach head. Breach head. Zenith is not very much starter friendly now. But, I mean, to be honest, as long as you follow... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a rough starter. It's a decent starter. If you know what you're kind of doing, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely way better starters. Probably... Oh, fuck. Make a portal, please. Thank you. Like in the beginning, I'm probably just gonna be slamming, and then eventually I move over to Zenith. Yeah. If you ever want to try Zenith, guys, just make a Marauder and you'll be fine. I didn't like Zenith as Slayer at all. I've tried it once. I hated it. Yeah. Chatter is always good. Alright, that was level 70. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate it. Marauder is awesome, dude. I am such a Marauder fanboy. I always make Marauders. Godverdomme, what's wrong with me? Dude, my hand is on my chest. A Harbinger map. Wait, what the fuck is that one? Infused beachhead. I never seen that one. That's the first time I ever see that. I don't think I've ever seen a blue one. Cool. And I played this quite a lot back in the day. Alright, I gotta go toilet. Then we're gonna make the Zenith boy. Just give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. Locked. Hello. Okay.
Yes, yes.
All right, we're gonna continue doing the things. Hold on. Hide, remove only. Oh shit, that's my own voice. Oh shit. Wasn't there a button that I could press on really quick? There. There. All right, so I'm just gonna go and refund everything for now. There's no refund all button yet. There will be in the patch, which is wonderful. Because I always hated doing this. So the reason why I'm doing this, I just want to know and kind of have a feel for whenever I want to switch. Overpriced this one. I sold something for 3 mirrors today. I put these over here again. Okay. I can put that anywhere. Okay. Good. World of Warcraft is going on console. It doesn't really make me warm or cold. If that makes any sense. I mean, I don't know. I don't really play the game. I already don't play it on PC, so I'm not going to play it on console either. I used to play it a lot, though, and maybe someday I'll play it a lot again, but for now, I am not really interested in the game whatsoever. Okay, path of building. Let's actually at least first do the tree, so it's just the usual stuff. This is without, like, it's actually with one little cluster, it seems. Okay, let me just put this on the side here so I can see it. The usual bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And leads is instant, yes. Okay. What level is this? I don't even know. So I'm gonna have to try and craft the first thing. I might just... I think I might have a lot of fossils still, so it should be possible. For the life stuff. Yeah, that one. That one. That one. That one. Elemental damage in reverse. Where is it? Inverted. That one. Okay, 41 points. We want the rage and we want the attributes. And I think it's the 5%, right? Yeah, it is the 5%. Then we go here. Take that socket, of course. Take this. All right, great. That one. In the middle, we want an additional target. Yes. Okay. The Mana Mastery with okay, only 16 points now. It's just a little bit of an issue. Actually, I do that. Shouldn't I go for? I need to really focus on going to precise technique now. I have 16 points. I can get there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Those are really important. Exactly 16, actually. I might just not do the reservation yet. Or take out a couple of the sockets. No, the sockets are good. Okay, so this will be the Giga Scuffed version. The next levels I would take those. These. Those. And some at the bottom, but we're very close to having everything that I need to have. Did I forget one? No, Iron Grip you actually don't take. Yeah, actually don't take it. This doesn't do anything in the beginning. For some reason, like I mean, like I never like I don't think I even use it on my late version either. Hold on, let me look at the big ones. Zenith finish. Yeah, I don't have it either on any of my trees. It's not there. Yeah, no. It's not quite there. I guess you would kind of want to do this at a bit later level, I guess. Do you want to do this? I'm probably going to swap around level 80, 84. Something like that. I would have, yeah, 14 more points. And those 14 points is like super useful. I think that's what I'm going to do in the future. But now we're just going to play with it and see if we can make anything work with it. I need to figure out how am I gonna get my ints. I think there's two places where we can get. I definitely need that 30. I'm just gonna take out a couple of those things. 1. Wait, did we take? No, right? No. I do want to keep that. I'm gonna take out these 3 for now. Okay, so boom. Definitely those 2. Dex. Elemental resist is kind of useful. This one's later. For now, the elemental resist. Yeah. Now I have to get some ins on rings. Strength Dex. Onyx amulets with all attributes, maximum life, int. Requires level 61. Onyx amulets. Yeah, Instrumentus could also be super good, right? Maybe I should actually go for an Instrumentus. Probably better. Do I have one?
Can I help? Report back when you can.
See. You? There. Alright. Instrumentus is always really cheap in this game. Gonna have a very basic one. Alright, so body armor, gloves. On gloves we want some resistances. Rings we want chaos. Basically just strength everywhere. We need as much strength as possible. What kind of shit boots would I have? Also boots with strength. So basically just everything with strength. Strength, 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 strength. These boots are actually really good.
Yes, yes.
I kind of just want to try and craft some boots. I have so much random shit everywhere, man. It's kind of insane. These gloves are fine. Strength, life, fire. I can still add a prefix. I'm just gonna exalt it, I guess. Yeah. Totally fine. The more strength, the better. Only 659 right now. 659. How much does this one have? 897. So it's like super dumpster tier, but it's going to be fun. I just want to see how bad it will be. And if it's worth even switching to like the non-chaos version. Because I personally think it's probably not. Alright, so a rare chest with life. Lots of life. And just some resistances. This is in the basic version? That looks like a pretty fucking good chest, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I've played it before. I've played Zenith on solo self-found, so like I know all about it. It doesn't get like super strong until yo, what's up, Meat Pocket? I try not to be, dude. Yo, what's up, NG? I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm making a very scuffed version of this right now. Okay, this I'm just gonna go and buy. Where's the trait? I'm just gonna 6-link this as well. That was quick. All right. Okay, I also need to change one other thing. There. All right. Body armor. I'm fine. Thank you. $250 divine. Bruh. Hold on. Let's just get some life on it. Okay, so no strength. Dude, there's like nothing for sale. That's the problem. There's literally nothing for sale. And okay, so there's a couple things for sale. One exalt. Maybe I should just make, I mean, what was the base? The base is a bramble mantle. I'm just going to try and make one myself. Let's see. Bramble. Wait, hold on. No, it's a sacred chainmail. Sorry, my bad. Sacred chainmail. There we go. I was looking at the fucking name. Okay, corrupted. No. Dude, like no one's selling anything. That's crazy to me. Bone Shatter is usually kind of starter. You want to invest multiple mirrors for Bone Shatter? Holy. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find anything. I'm just not gonna look for any stats. I'm just gonna buy any fucking. Let's see if anyone wants to do some chaos trading. Oh. 10 chaos. Damn, people are actually trading. Yeah, the league is done. There's no more league. Oh, this requires level 84, so I can't even use it. Okay, cool. Maybe later then. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a random ass chest. Hold on. I forgot about the base on this one. Let's see. Sacred. Okay, so what should be max 70 minus like that. All right, let's buy armor and oh, whoops. Unignore. I want like 10. Let's go like that. So we can at least find something that has Saintly Chainmail. There we go. 3 years ago. Today is the day. A year ago. 3 years ago. Oh. 1 chaos. Holy shit, man. This guy is doing 1 chaos trades. What a giga chat. What an absolute gangster. I appreciate him. All right. All right. Cool. And now I'm just gonna craft some shit on it, I guess. I guess essence craft. Let's see, life. But I also kind of need like some armor on it a little bit. Yeah. I mean, what do I really want? I want some resistances, some armor, and some energy shield. Nothing really crazy. Let me see. Fossils. I do have a lot of fossils, actually. What would be the best way? Hold on. I need to use Craft of Exile a bit more, because I'm just doing random shit right now, which is never ideal. Calculator. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Strength int. Fossils. Okay, we want life. I don't care. Like T3 I'm happy with. We want some armor. Actually, hold on. We can armor, energy shield. Armor, energy shield. I want some physical damage reduction. Maybe some resistance. And another one. Okay. Compute best. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna take gear. Like, the whole thing is to warm up, guys, so I kind of know what I want to aim for. Cost efficiency. Oh, this is very expensive. I guess just a frigate one? Man, these are kind of silly as well. Prefix one. But to be honest, I will never spend too much on a chest like this, because I'm probably gonna go for the Giga Strength chest in the begin. This is a Marie Lacroix. Marie Lacroix Icon Automatic. I've had it for like years. I mean, I just need something really basic. So I would probably just go. Let me actually check. I mean, might as well just try. Like, let me do like 3 of these. Deft, Frigid, Sanctified Shuddering. And Shuddering. These kind of suck. Yeah, that would be kind of bad, honestly. I mean, this one's fine. This one, yeah, this is already acceptable. I mean, I can add some life to this. I mean, this is fine. That was like 3 of them. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Maybe just add some life on it. Just like that. Boom. Whatever. All right, cool. Very nice. Yeah, that's more than fine, dude. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. True. The mastery beats it. True, true, true. So I'll probably just add a resist. Yeah, 3rd resist better. I forgot about that. You are very correct. True, true, true. The second one really fast. Yeah, crafting bench is awesome. Like, why do you think we keep talking about crafting bench in PoE, in PoE 2? We don't just pull that out of our ass, man. Crafting bench is pog as fuck. Easy 6-link indeed. That was quick. All right, so boots, I just want to have as much strength as possible with some resistances, movement speeds. What? All right, so boots. Just some armor ones. Boots. Yeah, I just want some boots, guys. Bootsy boots. Not corrupted, please. No. 2 years ago. How hard is it to craft movement speed boots again? Yeah, the funny part is... Yeah, I saw it. It looks amazing. It was good. Oh, shit. That's that. Whatever. I don't know why I bought that, but whatever. Ah, it's the memory strand. Ah, yeah. Wait, what? Did he give me... No, it is the same ones. Oh, he gave me the wrong ones. The fuck? I'm so confused. I got... Or did I... Yeah. Did I? No. I think he gave me the wrong one. I mean, I don't care though, because they're just crafting. So it's whatever. I mean, yeah, it's this one, I guess. I'm stupid. I'm blind. I'm dumb. Alright, so. Craft of Exile. Boots. Boots. Strength. I want movement speed. Like 30. I want movement speed and try resist, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. So boots, I would want some resist and strength. Yeah, so I mostly just want some strength. Oh wait, no movement speed. We don't need movement speed. We just movement speed is not important because we're just jumping. We're just jumping. We don't need that. So we just want, I guess, some armor. It's like whatever. I just need strength. Okay, that's very easy then. This I would probably essence. Essence. So just look for anything that has some sort of resist. But not completely garbage. Do 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 do. I mean, I kind of want life, strength and life, and some resist. Why not? Oh, is it already full in suffix? Oh shit, it is. Ah, it's got the rarity. Okay, the rarity's trash. Fucking movement speed on this. Oh, it's still nice to have though. I probably would not reroll this and just add one more resist. That's not bad. And then I would probably exalt it or something. I don't know. Insane. All right. Yeah, how much do you have? 729. That's not a lot. So now with 2 rings, and we should get close to 800. Dude, my dog has already stained it, dude. It's definitely stained. But on webcam, it doesn't look stained, so we're very lucky. Very, very lucky indeed. That tree will do well, man. Like, we already know we're gonna get fucking easy links, right? So the links are gonna be insane. Like, absolutely wild. Alright, rings. Topaz, 2 stone. Alright, let me just look at my resistances, most importantly. My resistances are beyond dog shit right now. Like, actually beyond dog shit. However, there is a trick. You're gonna go for fire resist, like, and these are gonna be up at all times, basically. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot of resist on those 2 rings. It also has double resist on the gloves. And I don't. I'm actually gonna craft better gloves as well. Alright, essence. Do. Unlucky, it does have attack speed, but everything else is just shit. I mean, I don't think I will even want attack speed. I mean... he doesn't go... he's going for no strength on here. Hold on, let's see. Ooh. The suffixes are full, meaning... this one's kind of sick, though. I do like this one. That's kind of good.
I struggled. Farewell.
Yeah, now my fire resist is completely in the gutter. But rings can do a lot. I need massive lightning and massive fire, basically. And, yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. But this is why Instrumentus is so bad early on. I mean, it's also really good, but it's also kind of bad. We're just going to go and try. Even this belt. Ugh. Alright, let's see what we have ring-wise. My ring sold.
Like most of this stuff is cleared. What's this? Item level 79. Okay. Good. Now I need something like this, but then fire. That would fix some stuff. My chaos resist would be so bad, dude. Yeah. Fire, lightning, something similar like this, but then I also need badly need chaos though. Badly need chaos. Like even this one, I guess I can just do chaos. There we go. Chaos cold. Fire chaos. Alright, so I'm gonna get a bunch of 2 stone rings. And then we're just gonna try and craft. Yeah, I keep pressing the button from PoE 2, but that doesn't work. Because it's not in the game yet. 2 stone ring. Or was just called 2 stone, right? So which one do I need? I need fire. Fire, lightning. There. Okay, item level. Let's do item level 79. Alright, this one's instantly kind of decent. I still want to make them myself. How much gold do I have actually now that you talk about gold? 739k. All right, here we go. Meat Pockets, are you okay? Like, what the fuck? Okay. All right, so what is the best way to make a ring with some resistances? Well, I also want strength on it, right? Yes, a lot of strength. We're just gonna do the ragey thing again. Ragey, ragey, ragey. Hmm. Bum bum ba da da. I think this would probably be easier with. Oh, here's some elemental, but it has dexterity, which is kind of shit. Mm. I think the thing I'm looking for is probably kind of hard to get. Hmm. Mm. Oh, let me just have a look. Yeah, maybe I should just go for a normal ring. Get the chaos thing. Just a normal lightning resist ring. That would be a lot better, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, this one I'll just do this because I needed big fire, right? And I need the channeling thing. I'll just take it like this for now. Bum ba da 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 da.
Can I help?
I think I just need a It's actually okay. It's just my chaos resist this kind of shit right now. But that is something I can usually early fix by going to these two. This helps a lot. That's like 20. That's what I usually do. I can get some chaos resist on jewels. I have a couple jewel sockets. So it's, yeah. No one has, yeah, I know. It's normal. Well, not first week, first day. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god, there's like some big court thing going on in the Netherlands, some sexual assault shit against some singer. And it's quite an interesting, weird case. So apparently this famous singer had a thing with some mom. Dude, Meat Pockets, like... You're almost like you're so random. I keep thinking like you're like some kind of robot, and yeah. You got 2 timeouts already. Guamfly timed out Meat Pockets for 8.6400 seconds. Dude, are you okay, bro? Like, are you okay? The last time Guamflake was here, you got timed out for 8,600 seconds. I mean, 86,000 seconds. It's like, what the hell, man? Oh, Lord. All right, so this all, honestly, I'm okay with this. I'm gonna go and make some floss. So, fire, lightning, cold. And what would be another one? I guess chaos would be kind of good. I'll probably go for chaos. Yeah, chaos, definitely. All right, this, I want to get something very specific. Hold on. One is too little. Two, one. One. Again, one. Three. Whoops. Ah! Okay. One. Guys ready to team up. Yeah, I rolled over twice already, or 3 times. La 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 la. Yeah, these all kind of suck to be honest, but whatever. For now, they'll stick. Okay. What else important? We have a lethal pride, but yeah, we're not gonna buy a lethal pride right now. Okay, you want some strength on the jewels? Oh, let me leave this. How many? Oh yeah, I have to make one of these things. These are fun to make. Let me see. Do I have any of them? What did I need again? I need one. It's a 1 in 7 to make, so they're not that hard to make. I need increased damage with 2-hander weapons. Cluster. I'm pretty sure I have some giga amount of clusters somewhere. Hold on, let's do stash options. Alright, does it say cluster anywhere? God. Because I know I used to fucking stack them up like crazy. I have too much! I have too much shit, guys. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, Or you could just, like, use your arrow key instead of having to click. I have a lot of Zenith shit here probably as well. No idea. How many fossils in here? A few. Oh, this is just 2 8s. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to buy one. Nope. I think I'm just gonna have to buy. Hey. Never mind. There we go. We have one. So we want, what was it? It was Marshall. So the 2 Marshall ones together with, yeah, something that you don't want. Brutal Infamy, apparently, is also a good one. But there was another one that was good. I just forgot which one it was. All right. Calculator. Cluster. Large. 2-hander bullshit. There. Marshall. Was it Mastery and the other thing? Prowess and Mastery, yeah. And then this is Infamy. Okay. There we go. All right, corroded, dense, pristine, shuttering. It's about 6 tries, as you can see, with the 4x1. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through all the fossil shit real quick. Where's all my fossil tabs? What the fuck? I have so little? Or am I blind? I'm usually not blind. Usually. Alright, we're just gonna have to buy these. You cannot buy them off the Faustus, right? Oh, you can! Oh, good. Oh, shit. They're expensive. Okay. Alright. Very nice. Alright, what was it? Corroded. It was corroded. Dense, pristine. And I think shuddering afterwards. Yeah. Let me actually double check. Yeah, this one is also good. So graceful execution is one of the good ones. Yeah, this would be the correct one. Yep. All right, so it's that easy. So there's like a couple of good ones that you can get. But those are very easy to make, and they will sell for a lot. Which is kind of hilarious. But they're super fucking easy to make. Okay, very good. Again, it's going to be so fucking scuffed. Alright, let's see. What else do we want? A bunch of those sockets. It's gonna be so scuffed feeling, man. I wish they had a highlight tab that had... Yeah, dude, that'd be great, wouldn't it? That would be so cool, dude. That would be lovely. Alright. What am I gonna do? I think we're just gonna fix the sockets for now. And then we'll just put the little dots on the eye and then see if even with this level we can make it work. Yeah, we want Molten Strike of Zenith. Returning. I probably have a Molten Strike of the Zenith somewhere. I'm just not going to reply to stupidity. Let's see.
Gem. Might have to buy one. I'm pretty sure I have one though. Somewhere. No, I have to buy one. Yeah, you need a search function on the right side here. That'd be great. That would actually be insane. By the way, real question though, do a lot of people go to Pox's channel and say like, "Oh, why you only playing Silent both?" Is that a thing? Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. Hold on. Do people ever complain? Okay, I'm gonna ask Pox right now because honestly, I think people are so fucking stupid. It's really annoying, actually. I mean, builds kind of change every season, which is, you know, in the end, you play something you enjoy. Right? Yeah, actually, the next person is I'm just gonna time them out for an entire day. I'm kind of tired of people mocking me that way. Oh, what's up, Miso? When do people not complain about shit? No, I'm not gonna ban you, Chrissy, but it is getting a little old. People like, I don't know. It's just weird. A weird thing to mock someone for, really. Okay, I'll just put those over there for now. But yeah, every league, guys, things kind of change, right? So this build is going to feel different this league. And that's why I want to play it. All right, let me just buy. Yep. No, I'm doing the same thing. You're probably my only viewer on Kick, Mr. Miso. I just turned it. Oh, wait, there's actually 5. Interesting. There's 5 people. 5 of them. Holy. Sorry, I was replying to Miso Shiru. Like, Miso Shiru randomly popped in my channel on Kick. That's so random. You play Zenith last week and I'm going away from it this week because it won't like it in breach mode. I mean, it's pretty good in breach anyways. I mean, once you get really strong as... Like, it's going to clear the entire screen, right? Maybe not multiple screens. But I still think it's going to be really good. All right, I gotta buy gems, guys. Ooh, this song. Alright. This is probably the only thing I had to buy.
Dude, I keep pressing G for gems. Fucking Pad of XL2, man. Ah, so annoying. Holy.
Alright, so Molten Striker, the Zenith. I am gonna use returning slower. Yes.
God Slayer, good day.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh, this is the end of the thing. Returning slower. Trinity. I'm not sure if Trinity will work, but we'll see. We do have triple damage, so maybe. Okay, so I need 2 reds. Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I might probably have to do this with the crafting bench because it's going to be very likely to get multiple blues. And we don't want that. Yeah, we'll just do it with the bench. Wait, wasn't that it? Yeah, I'll do something like this. I'll put another red one. It would be so weak right now. I have the crown of the ice. We need blood rates. Okay, let me first just fill the... Yeah, 3 reds and 2 green. I should do green. 2 green. Yeah. Like that.
Good day.
Leap slam. Life tap. Shit like that. Fortify rage. Why rage? Ah, because of the attack speed. Nah, I'm gonna do life tap. Fortify is nice though. And then faster attacks and momentum. Alright. The helmet, flesh stone, determination, and Arctic armor. Which is green, red, red.
Can I help?
Do it like that. Where does blood rage go? Okay.
Hail God Slayer.
Woo! Flesh and stone, determination. I think I've been very clear on this now. I'm getting a bit tired of people being stupid. Dude, why didn't, like, I mean, you guys didn't complain about fucking Whirlwind Barb back in Diablo 3. Shut the fuck up. Let me play what the fuck I want. Like, in the beginning of the league, I'm gonna play something I'm comfortable with, and then we'll see what else we'll do afterwards. I don't go to your fucking house telling you what clothing to wear either. Like, Jesus. I think it's so rude, man. That kind of bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban them from now on. Just a 10-minute ban, so they kind of get the message. And they can unfollow if they don't like that. If they, you know, become sensitive over it. I'm not gonna give it any energy anymore. Let's see. Leap Sun, Sniper's Mark, Frostblink. I don't know, I don't think I'll use Frost. I mean, Frostblink's kind of good for certain bosses. The Blood Rage, Molten Shell, Moderation. Okay, this is on the Glovesies. The Glovesies already have the correct colors.
Hail God Slayer.
Yeah, Frostblink. I don't like the fire one personally. Multi-shell, moderation. Moderation and... Cast when damage taken. Okay. Oh. Apparently they keep going. Alright, that was Boots. Okay, Frostblink. So on Boots I want 2 green, 1 red, 1 blue. Alright, let's see. There. And I think I want to unlink. Can they link that way though? I don't think they can, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. Ooh, what a nice mix.
Hail, God Slayer.
Mm. Is the fridge full? Not yet. Okay, Frostwake sniper mark on hit, live tap. Where is it? Oh, wait, blood rage here. Where the fuck is my blood rage? I need to put that somewhere else. I need to unmark these. I mean, unlink, sorry. There. There. And that.
I cannot do this yet.
All right, that's the wrong one. This is the... Okay.
My mana is gone.
Alright, this is like Omega Giga scuffed right now. Like super scuffed. I want to see if these even do anything. They had to be auto use as well, so I also have to do one more thing to them before I forget. I think it was this, right? Or was it? No, it was this. Yeah. When they're full. Hold on. Full. There. So those should get auto used. So that's how you would set it up. You want to get like a charge when you're hit by an enemy. This is like a giga defensive layer, by the way, because this will give you 5 maximum resist. You're gonna get hit all the time and stuff like that. Dude, let's actually see if I can even kill anything at all with like the most scuffed imaginable gear in the world. I'm actually gonna go in a white map. Okay, anyways, no skill tree. That's also good. Oh shit, hold on. I need to change something. I don't have mana right now. Yeah, this is why I need the reservation. Okay, so in the beginning we just do not use any Arctic armor, I guess. Let's see. Do I even have anything I can do right now? Okay, so the begin is very scuffed, as you can see. I also gotta level my skills. It's gonna make a difference. This is dumpster tier at the moment. I mean, it's already killing stuff. I do have to keep in mind that I need to not over level my, what's it called? Where is it? Okay, for now I can just level all those. I'm kind of curious about like early bosses. And am I getting the... Hold on, let's see. Do they get the flasks? Yeah, they're all being used. And look at the defenses. Yeah. That's pretty good. Cast when damage taken support. How high do I need to make that one? And where's my molten shell? Hold on. Let's pause. Items, skills, molten shell. What level was it again? Did I want to have them? Alright, where the fuck is it? Am I blind? Molten shell 10. Cast and damage taken 6. Okay, so I can just keep leveling them for now. If we over level, we can just lower it at the moment. It's kind of funny how weak it is in the beginning still. But still doesn't feel like trash, though. Very important. Use that. Vroom. Yeah, I'm great, man. I'm great. Alright, let's see what the boss would feel like. It's actually quite strong on early bosses as well. I didn't expect it would do this much damage with such random ass fucking gear. Like I knew you can kind of, I mean it's only level 70 as well, so yeah, I think Zenith and Breach will be fine. A lot of people are like, Zenith, Breach is kind of eh. Hold on, I gotta reply to something. I'm trying to get Opera to continue sponsoring the next month as well. How much DPS is a sword? So this currently, let me start up. 1,000 currently. And that is with tier 3 fire, tier 3 lightning, and tier 1 or like essence tier cold.
Yeah, I just want to see. I can still get that one up. And 6. Out of portal scrolls, great. Yeah, wave stuff is gonna be great. You just stand still and you just like, Zenith is gonna be fucking crazy. Like for the breaches. Like anyone that says that isn't has just never played Zenith before. Like it's just completely clueless. Because Zenith is retarded. Like Zenith is just so stupid. Like you literally do 1 million attacks per second. It's. And yes, like, I'm sorry that I play Zenith a lot, guys, but it is by far my favorite build in the game. Like, nothing even comes close to how much I enjoy Zenith. So, I do plan on playing this league for a long time, and I want to play multiple builds, but I will start with something, and I will probably do this for a lot of future leagues as well. As long as Zenith is good, I'm probably going to play Zenith. And then on the side, I will play different builds whenever I feel like it, but I feel like for me to enjoy a league, I need to play something I really enjoy. And there's a lot of builds that really frustrate me. Zenith is not one of them. So Connor, 1 mana left, has a very big video on it. I'll make a bit more of a compressed video and explaining why I want to play it and blah, blah, blah. No, but I think like a lot of people, I mean, it's very rare that's like there's a couple creators that will play a lot of different builds, right? And it's like Mathiel and some other guys. I definitely play other builds as well, but I need to specialize in something. And I just really like Zenith, so I'm specializing in that.
Exile?
Hold on. I'm being so distracted right now. This is going to be a, what's it called? Juggernaut. The Juggernaut is so fucking strong. I gotta get rid of that stupid fucking plume crap. Alright, let's do a map that's a little bit higher so I can see if it would work in, let's say, a... I don't have a single map, fuck. Now, I'd probably start the league playing Bone Shatter, yeah? Or any kind of slam. Isn't Bone Shatter, like, super strong now as well? Okay, let's do a 7 Cemetery. Yeah, Juggernaut is just so fucking good, man. I mean, my Zenith also super low level right now, so that's definitely affecting the damage a lot. Normally, your gem will be kind of leveled already. Like, I'm definitely putting a Molten Strike in an offhand and level it already. That whenever I do turn it into a Molten Strike of Zenith, that it will instantly have a level. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to see how far, like, the dumpster tier can go. I mean, it's level 71 right now. I can't wait for that level up everything in one go thing. That's gonna be really nice. I should be able to just clear maps with it quite easily. I don't really feel like particularly like in danger or like my damage is low. I mean, it's killing elites. It's definitely not terrible. Okay, almost. And at what level is that? That is Zenith with 5 link. Level 11 right now. Yeah, once you switch to Chaos, it's very strong. Alright, let's see the boss. This is totally fine. Yeah, I need to bring some portal scrolls. But yeah, don't worry about getting 5 links, by the way, guys. The 5 links will come quite easy. Apparently, based on the video from Ziggy D. Ziggy 5 link. All right, let's do a red map. Where's my currency shit? So an alt and go red map. I'm gonna take those 2 for now. No, I haven't bosuned. Alright, can this kind of gear... I mean, this gear better be able to handle a red map. It probably can. The gear what I have right now will definitely take you a day or 2, though. Oh, whoops. PoE 1 brain. PoE 1 brain. I was like waiting for the... Are you ready to rush maps? Absolutely. I want to finish my map on day 1, basically. Like, well, not finish, but I want to get all the normal maps done at least. And then get like 2 void stones. Dude, just now I saw the explosion. I was like waiting for that little line to spread out. But that doesn't have it in this game. The explosions, you just have to move them out as soon as they happen. They're a bit faster in PoE 1. Yeah, even with this super mediocre gear, I feel like it's kind of okay. Not terrible. But I'm definitely going to be slamming until I have the gear for it. I don't think I'll start like this. It's level 70. I think it's too early. Level 70 feels a little weird. No, I don't have the iron grip one. Yeah, I know. I've played this solo self-found. I don't know how quick I'll switch. Maybe I will switch early. Because you know what I do really like about Zenith? Single target is so good. I do think the single target is really strong of Zenith. And it's not hard to make Zenith work. You just have to have the... Yeah. Like an okay elemental weapon. I mean, this is a really fucking giga mediocre elemental weapon that I have right now. Switching early will not feel good. I know. I might just instantly go for chaos. Like, crafting the weapon ain't too bad. Yeah, I'm playing the scuff version on purpose right now. But you're gonna be slamming all the way, right, Anger? Yeah, the level all is gonna be so good. Like, not just for a campaign, just also whenever you just switch to something and you have a lot of new support gems. Just having to click one button. I mean, to be honest, I just hold one button down anyways. Like, I don't click that fast, guys. Like, whenever you see me level all those gems, I don't click that fast. Dude, why are they all ghosted? This is like the second boss that's, like, ghosted again. Yeah, I'm so dead. What is this boss? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is not ideal. Not ideal. Let's do another 15 map. Why are they all ghosted though? Is that something on... I don't have an atlas, right? That was like the second time I get a ghosted fucking map boss. Let's do cemetery. What was cemetery again? That one. You gotta learn a bus, I don't know. It'll take a little extra. Alright, here we go. This is the same boss as before. It's just a higher level cemetery. Well, let me actually put it in the... Press gear. Why am I writing like YouTube? Go. All right. Yeah, I just wonder how insane. Whoa. Okay, I just got absolutely obliterated. What are my defenses right now? Yeah, it's the chaos. It's really dangerous. I mean, that should be somewhat... I mean, it's still only 3. 6 refund points. I could also probably be fire. Like, I'm getting 50 more fire, and then it's even capped when I'm not... when I've not taken a hit before yet. I just gotta be a little careful at the moment.
Du, 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 du.
Brrp. That is a right click. But yeah, so Connor never uses this. I have basically never used this. I'm going to go and try it though and see if there's a big damage increase like visible right now. Because right now we're testing with shit gear. So I'm kind of curious with shit gear how big of a difference it will make. It doesn't work with Iron Will. Okay, so then it's like basically whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's actually not bad damage. I thought it was going to be a lot worse, by the way. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. I don't have the sockets yet either. I didn't do any socket shit. All right. Molten shell. What level? 10. All right. Right click. Now I can just level everything up all the time. Boss in an 11 still dies fast enough, really. Yeah, you lose golden atlas progression. But you can migrate that, though. You make another one and you migrate it, then it will move over. No, I love Zenith, though. That's the thing. I do really like Zenith. Yeah, I love my hideout, man. I think the hideout looks good now. Very clean. Very clean. Yeah, dude. It's like... The thing in this game is balls are strong. Balls are there to kill you. So you got to use the balls to your advantage, right? It's that simple. Balls good, guys. Give me 1 minute. I got to go toilet. Yeah, I've been drinking too much today, so I got to keep going to the toilet. I'm an old man. Damn. Yo, what up, Toasty? For launch, you need to get a pee bucket just outside your sheet. No, for launch, I'm just gonna pee against one of the many trays. I mean, look at it. There's so many trees there, man. Literally so many trees. Look at that. I'm gonna go there and yeah, I have like one of those garden offices chat, in case you didn't know yet. Bro lives in the jungle. Yes. Look at that. Let me show you what I got. Where is it? I think I sent a picture to Oogie. I always use Oogie. Open link. What? Look. This is my Pet of Exile shed. The poo shed. It's not a cuck shed, it's a poo shed. Look at that. I reside inside here. Yeah, it's super nice. I'm so happy with it. So happy with it. It is glorious indeed. Alright, let's up the difficulty. Let's go to a... let's just straight up do a 15. Or 16. There's no way my boy can do it, but we're going to try it. We'll all kit. Alright. Tank accepts you in his home. Yes. This is actually too high because I don't think I get much XP now. Huh. Okay. I mean, I kill stuff. It's not very fast yet, but... I mean, obviously you're not doing 16s at level fucking 71. By the time you get there, you're going to be way higher level. Okay, there we go. Ding. I'm actually going to take the mana reservation shit. I'm surprised my health isn't complete trash. Basically 2 more levels. Oh, wow. Holy fuck. Okay, delete it. Delete it. Yeah, no Arctic armor yet. Arctic armor also helps a little bit. Level 12 gems at the moment. Most of them. Holy. Marrow Eye. Meat Pocket is an interdimensional being from another plane of existence who trapped into our world. I mean, tapped into our world. You're probably onto something there. I don't know, man. Like, he does keep coming back to our channel. Like, he was banned for 86,000 seconds before. Wow. Okay. How? Okay, 16s are definitely not easy. With the current dumpster fire gear. Dumpster fire gear, guys. Dude, look how nice and tight these maps are, though. Yeah, I'm so used to having PoE 2 maps, and now that's like, you just jump around a little bit and you're done. Oh shit, he has like... Okay, this boss will fuck me. Dude, okay. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, very dead. I mean, it was a 16, right? At level 72. With really, I don't know. Gear. Okay, let me just put the portal down. Oh, wow. Whenever he does that, I just gotta move out of the way. There. I like how a totem does like a little jump. Alright, let's try another one. You are a peaceful god. Okay. I didn't know we had a god in our channel. Beach. I wonder if there's a mouse map as well. A beach mouse. Alright, let's see how the beach boss will fare. Alright, hold on. There's a thing here. Holy... What? Okay. Ow? The fuck was that? Oh my... Okay. What? No, it you know what that is? It's the... Oh my goodness. Dude, it's these fucking women. The Phantom Oculus. I'm gonna turn those off. Jesus Christ. They just delete me, man. It's the Eater of World mobs. They are very insane. What the fuck? Why do they hit so hard? I think they all crit because of the, what's it called? The shrine. Hold on, let me take the shrine. See if it gets less nasty. No, they just shotgun the shit out of you, man. Holy. That is insane. Yeah, okay. I will probably not run 15s with this kind of gear. I think it's better to switch a bit later, man. Holy. That is some nastiness. But switching is also kind of expensive. You're going to need so many regrets. Let's run this 15. Yeah, or gold, right? Alright, let's see if 15 feels slightly, but I just need to find a sweet spot for the... for like trash gear. I also just want to level a little bit so I can see if it feels any better with more levels. There's a lot of things I'm still missing. Oh, those mobs are crazy. There was probably some really nasty mods previous map as well. Holy. Those are insane. When can I use a Reaver sword? I'm gonna make a new sword soon, which will give me a lot more attack speed because my attack speed's kind of slow right now. I think I can use a Reaver sword already, right? Reaver. I had some Zenith swords somewhere. That's too much stuff. Where is the Zenith? Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a Headman sword. Ugh. I can't fucking put it back. Oh my god. Was there? Ah, here. Reaver. Yeah, Reavers are good. So, Reaver, and then turn this shit off. Essences. Hmm. Triple. And if I add any kind of it's less than this one, right? The fuck? It's about the same. 850. And this one, 812. So it's a bit lower.
What is it?
I don't know. This is the spells. I don't know. I kind of hate it. I'm probably going to buy a couple. This is the spells now. I'll probably just buy some lightning shit. Essence.
Oh.
There. Okay, let's see. Has big ass attack speed. Let's see if I would just slam that. Ugh, like a hybrid. Hold. And that would still only be 744. That's so funny. Damn. That's kind of high. This would be 820 something. But yeah, Yo, what's up, Mr. Fart? That's tier 2. And dexterity on it. $900. Well, let me actually add some sockets to it. Oh, hold on. Best website for PoE1 builds? YouTube. To be very honest with you. Our Ninja, yeah. Let's see how many this one absorbs. Oh. There we go again. Oh my god, he keeps laughing. This fucker. He keeps doing 3 grain. Give me 2 grain. It's probably better to do it crafting. There we go, though. Alright. 1. I also don't have my stun shit. I need to take these. These are actually kind of really important as well. There's a lot of things I'm still missing right now. This one. Actually worse. I'm just gonna keep slamming, to be honest. Let me sell this. And just dump it all.
What greetings?
Alright. I want to see if I can get an okay one with elemental. And some good attack speed at least. Chaos damage. Would I skip chaos damage? I mean, it is kind of nice to have. I think I would keep it, right? Maybe I do want to have a third. And the chaos sounds actually not bad. Not great, not terrible. How much currency types? So many more, dude. It's actually insane. I mean, look at this. You got all these, and you got exotics. You got fragments. I mean, fragments are like not currency, but you got like there's. I mean, can you really consider it currency? I guess not. I guess it's mostly this, yeah, like all this stuff. And mostly looking at the top rows. Don't look at the bottom. So these, very good, good amount. It's really great. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one. I'm actually gonna add faster attacks and see if it would feel better. So I am gonna make it 3 green, 1 blue. There. All right, faster. All right, let's actually add quality now as well. Because quality is a big deal. Where is quality? Yeah, especially on this, it's huge. All right. That ups the damage by a fuck ton. This is standard. There's no leak currently. The leak ended. Nah, this would already feel quite a lot better. There's still a squish lord though. And what level is it right now? Level 15, which is low. Wow. Holy shit, man. Yeah, Leak's dead. Leak's gone. Yeah, currency drops in stacks in this game. This build is kind of squishy right now, so ignore my squishiness. I'm just testing it with like pretty bad gear. That's why also there's this disclaimer in the screen. I just want to see the damage output. That's all I care about right now. That's not bad at all. Quality made a big difference. Really big, actually. Alright, let's see boss.
Nightmare prevails. The touch of God.
Oh my god, okay, yeah. Dude, why are they always, do I have an Atlas or something? Hold on, let me see, because they're almost always ghosted, and that's not... Why is he ghosted every single time? This is not the first time. I keep getting ghosted bosses. Yo, intercept, thank you, man, appreciate it. I'm a bit confused, though. Is there something else that causes the boss to always have a ghost?
The light of divinity.
Godverdomme. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, whoops. That's not where I want to be. I mean, a ghosted boss is like 10 times harder.
Die. The light of divinity.
So confused, though. Yes, the fucking... Okay, I'm gonna do a new map. I want to see if there's, again, a ghost on them. I'm confused. I really am. I just don't understand. Why is he always... Fuck. Okay. I'm really curious if there's gonna... I'm just gonna rush boss now and see. Might be something weird with my standard shit. Okay, this one isn't. I guess I just got very unlucky. I don't know. Thank you, boy. Hmm. Yeah, there's also something I'm still missing, by the way. I gotta do that right now. I forgot about it. I need to add something to my gloves. Right, hold on, also on this one. Looking for strength. I keep getting int. I get int, that was int number fucking 1 million. Wouldn't a global accuracy rating also be kind of good? Well. We're looking for the val. Val. Yeah, this can have it. Wait. I think I just skipped it. Shit! There. That's the one. That's actually quite a lot of damage. It gives more AoE spread. This is an influenced item. Fuck. And this also influenced. Stupid shit. Whatever. Yeah, let's see if that gives more AoE. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit more spread now, as you can see. That's good.
Approach, challenger.
I already killed the boss in this one, right? Yeah, I did. I'm just straight up leveling the gems now. To be honest, I'm actually really impressed that this even works at all. with such limited gear. I honestly did not think I would be able to do a red maps in my current gear. And I played Zenith a lot. I honestly thought it was going to suck, but it's performing a little better than I thought it would. Not much better, though. It's still really bad. But it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible, guys. Not great, not terrible. All right, let's do this beach, which is corrupted. All right, so that's a 16 at level 72 with shit gear. Whoa, an old breach. Rip old breach. The oldest of breaches. And we're surviving. Oh my god, man. What is that shit? That is so broken. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I hate them so much. These titty ladies, they're shooting like... they're shooting milk or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what they shoot. It ain't right. It ain't right. Yeah, the fact that the shittiest version of this build is already actually pretty good says a lot about the build, though. Yeah, shooting milk. Look at him. Look at all that milk. It's milkers everywhere, man. Giga milkers. Ooh. My god, PoE 2 has really teach me some bad habits, guys.
My mana is gone.
Nope. Not yet. Let's see the... Oh god, milk. Milk!
Feel that shell.
This boss is easy. Okay. Not ghosted again, yeah. I think I was just unlucky with those other ones. Gonna bring a few. I can just put shit in. Sunken Temple. Okay. I mean, yeah, the damage definitely good for like the gear that we have. Like it's fine. Like it's not terrible, it's not great. Alright, Molten Strike of Zenith is now level 16. Ooh. Yeah, I know for sure. It does feel pretty bad. But this is with the worst gear imaginable. Like, I mean, it is with the 6-link now, though. Like, I tested with 5-link, it was okay. Now we're doing some 6-link. But still, very under-leveled gems still here and there. Only 1 cluster jewel. And level 73. So, to be honest, it's still pretty strong. And levels are kind of a big deal with this. I mean, it's just like any other build. Like, it's performing a lot better than I thought it would. It's just my survivability is not the best yet. Yeah, Iron Fortress is wild. Early on. It's so good. I think this is super acceptable. It's not as try. Like, I honestly feel like whenever I would do slams, I usually feel way worse. It will definitely take you a little while, though, to get gear like this. Like, even though it's shit gear, yeah, this shit gear will need a little bit of time. So I will be slowly accumulating this over time, and then we'll switch. But then I definitely feel very confident. All right, let's see boss damage. I mean, look at that. Pretty good.
My mana is gone.
Oh. It's pretty good. And this is what I always really liked about Zenith is the single target is actually fucking fantastic. I hate builds that don't have proper single target. No, trades. Yeah, trade. I'm not going solo self-found. I already moved this one to, like, I just did the solo self-found run yesterday to level. So I could get, like, a genuine, you know, level experience, but yeah. The single target is just so good on a build like this one. I hate playing builds that have shit single target. I really can't stand them. It needs to have good single target or I just don't want to play it. Because I want to be able to kill bosses as quick as possible, because that's when you can make really big money. Oh, fucking... Oh my god, the titty milk, dude. It's so strong. It's just milk all over your face. It's horrible. Dude, they spawn and I'm dead! Godverdomme! I'm just gonna keep my eyes open for those and nothing else. Oh, I'm so excited for the leak. You guys have no idea how excited I am, actually. It's gonna be so much fun. I feel like there's probably gonna be some crazy hand job shit on our backs that are gonna be absolutely disgusting for Zenith as well. This is gonna be straight up stupid. Probably some crazy AoE range or just attack speed, accuracy, you name it. Alright, did I kill the boss already? I always skip the boss here by accident. It looks like a very basic mob. Oh, there he is, I think. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's just the titty ladies that really fuck me up at the moment, so I'm just gonna turn them off. I said that like 2 maps ago. I'm just gonna do a random 13. Updated patch notes today, I don't know, maybe. You dropped a divine on your practice playthrough. Yep. Message from Mr. Pox. That was from a while ago. I want to see if I can already use my Arctic thingy as soon as I hit that next punto. Yeah, I should be fine. I need a mana on hit thing. Mana on hit Jewel is crazy good. Because she hits so much so quick. Now we have instant leech as well, which is usually enough. But yeah, I highly recommend getting a mana on hit on a jewel whenever you can. It's worth sacrificing a little bit of strength for. Especially early on. Yo, what's up, Coven? Yeah, stack aura? It's just 3 of them at the moment. Wait, did I? Actually, I went back. Classic. Yeah, that energy shield regen is so strong. I'm very happy with boss damage, boys. I'm definitely switching quite early. To be very honest, I think I'll be switching very, very early. Like, the second I can, I'm switching. Yeah, we might not even use Mage Blood on this build, potentially. I've always used Mage Blood on it though, but we'll see. Yeah, switching Zenith pretty early. I mean, this is currently with just very basic starter gear. Like very, very, very basic gear. Oh, I need a cookie, guys. But the question is, do I slam first? Probably slam first. Because Bone Shatter, I mean, Bone Shatter is good and all, but I don't like Bone Shatter single target. Yeah, no, absolutely. By the way, hold on.
Hail, God Slayer.
What have you got?
Hail, God Slayer.
Oh? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Oh, 3,700. Chaos is still in the gutter. Strike range is still kind of shit here. Increased attack speed 10. There's so many good points, man. I had to take those and we buy that thing. It gives so much stuff. Hold on. $12. Ah, but it would need more ints. Okay. No, okay. We gotta keep this one then. For now. Woo!
Ahoy there! Let's fix what's broken.
More health, 4K health. So 2 levels would be that. I'm actually gonna get rid of that for now.
Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
And then I'll take that one, and then we can get a nice timeless thing. Probably boxes and bosses. Boxes and bosses. It got hit hard by then? No, it didn't. It barely got nerfed. It's still just as good. Like, the nerf last season was so insignificant. I don't think it was a huge nerf at all, to be very honest. Nah, it trust me, I played it a little bit last season as well. It's just as good. It's insane. It's very fucking strong. Trust me. Don't worry. Like, it's fucking insane. It is really nice. Like, I am super excited for it. Like, I wouldn't play the build if it was shit. Because I don't like shit stuff. I do not like trash. Oh, fuck. I opened the wrong one, didn't I? I did. Okay, let me play the... let's do this corrupted one. I have way more attack speed now as well. Ow. This is a nasty map for me. Taking a lot of damage. Wow. What kind of mods are we talking about here? A lot of shotgun and not a lot of less maximum resistance. Yeah, this is a nasty map. Less maximum resist is something you don't want to run in the begin. Yeah, okay. Fuck that map. Fuck that map. Hold on. Let's actually just run a bit more realistic maps that obviously don't have that bullshit. Cannot be leached from. That's a massive brick. We don't want to run that. You're definitely going to play with a regex. I'm just altering going right now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, some stuff you really don't want to run. Regic's actually kind of important in this game. Like, you actually have to read the mods of the map that you're going to run. Because otherwise you're just going to be surprise Pikachu and you're dead. But it's really easy to re-roll maps in PoE 1 compared to 2. You can definitely do it in 2 now as well, though, but, yeah. In 1, it's just very easy. You just Chaos Orb, boom. Entire map is different. Jesus Christ. Okay, a lot of dying. My XP! No! Yeah, the game follows the same rules. She stands still, you die. You just gotta move. Do damage, move. Do damage, move. Do damage, move. Don't stand still too long. Your leaps are super quick, so... And Delirium in this game is just as nasty as in the second one. I'll do boss last. Yo, what's up, Jan? John Slides. How you doing today? He's ghosted. It's the grip. Why is he taking so little damage? Ah, he was immunity facing. Okay. Probably gonna set up some nice filter for it soon. Nah, dude. Ah! Okay. Yeah, Nah, not every boss, but a lot of bosses have been ghosted, yeah. It's kind of weird. Oh, well, actually, I don't need to kill the boss. Like, whatever. That's a low one. Beach. Mouse. Beach, mouse. I keep hearing that in my head. Every time I read the word beach. Yeah, I think I'm soon gonna try the next tier. And see, because we're close to leveling up the stuff to a proper level as well. I'm gonna start adding some little gear upgrades here and there. I finished leveling yesterday, yeah. I'm not doing solo self-hunt anymore, by the way. I only did solo self-hunt for the campaign. I'm just testing like the worst gear possible for Zenith to see how bad it is. It's okay. I mean, it's squishy, but it gets the job done, and that's what matters. Yo, bruh. Last time he died way quicker. Yeah, you can see it squish. I don't think that one chest is gonna... Well, I mean, damage is also... Offense is defense, right? So... Okay, so I'm gonna go and buy the next thing because I want to see how much more damage you get with that chest. Fortress. Maybe I have one. I don't know though. Let's hide all this. I don't have one, I think. Okay, we're gonna buy one. Do you have enough taps? I don't. I never have enough. Alright, let's see how much Fortress increases your fun. Fortress is usually a little pricey early on. Buy the cheapest one available. Yeah, it's very pricey early. Right, Divine in this game is not a hot lady. It's a gender neutral face. Look at that. Insane.
I cannot do this yet.
In-fucking-sane. Okay, let's make it slightly better. Good enough. 117. Can't complain there. And now we do our magic. We tap into the streamer clients and 6 link it. Okay, we're starting at 4381. No, the sockets are easy. It's the link. Almost 1,000. Average is 1,500, I think. It stops when it's 6 link. It will literally just stop. Yeah, it's 1,500 on bench. Nah, it's no fun. Wait, you already made 2 6 links. What do you mean? In less than 1,000. This one is going, this one's going over. Is this the 15,000 fusing? You spent 4,000 once? It's hurting my finger, guys. Hold on. I gotta press a different button. There. That's a switch finger. It was starting to hurt. All that pressure. At least I can look into the camera and really look you in the eyes. There we go. It's done. All right. That took a few. It took about 2,200. 2,200, guys. 2,200. And I didn't even need 6 link, but I mean, might as well just fucking 6 link, right? Yeah, let's just do it here.
Long day.
I'll put the blue thing in later. Yeah, this almost doubles the damage, I think. Yeah, it goes up by so much more. But now my resistances are an issue, though. Except when I press my... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Beach, mouse. Oh. Alright, let's go in the beach. Into the beach. Holy. Bro. Ow. Holy. Wait, did my pots now go off or what's going on there? Hold on. Okay, yeah. Whoops. Hold on. I probably have to manually click. Oh my god. Jesus. What is that pack? Hold on a minute. Why was that pack so strong? What the fuck? Ah, reflect. Probably. I think reflect doesn't help me very much. Yeah, let's not do that. let's you know, reflect is a thing, guys. You have too little attack speed, I know. But there was also reflect. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Yeah, the damage is a lot better. Like, once you get that thing, it's just crazy. But yeah, attack speed is also kind of shit. I mean, most of your attack speed, you get a lot from, what's it called? From the clusters. Yeah, it was the reflect that killed me.
Challenger.
I was just hurting myself. At a certain point, once you go chaos, reflect doesn't matter anymore. You can't reflect chaos. Yeah. Clusters are insane. Like, once you have 3, you're a fucking god. And they're very easy to make. Nah, it's a really fun build, man. Playing this until Elberon? I don't know. It's the trash version, right? So, like, I'm just gonna make that very clear there, so people can see it. Oh yeah, I have to talk about my sponsor. I haven't talked about it yet today, guys. So, let's do a little sponsor segment, hashtag ads. I am sponsored by Opera GX. You guys were very kind to download it yesterday. We went up almost 100 new users, so I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, 100 people downloaded it yesterday. You can download it on your phone and your computer and on your girlfriend's computer, your boyfriend's computer, your girlfriend's boyfriend computer, your father, your mom, your little sister, your grandma, you name it. You can do that. And why would you do such crazy thing? Every download is the equivalent of pressing this button. Every download is the equivalent of pressing this button, guys. Literally pressing this button. Look at that. So, clicking that button is amazing. I appreciate it. But, obviously, you wouldn't press it for no reason. No, you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. I wouldn't. So why? You probably have Chrome, Firefox, or any of that stuff. This one was made for gamers. It allows you to limit your CPU usage on the browser. Network stuff, RAM, all that. So more frame rate in your game. Oh my god. Path of Exile 1 will actually run slightly better. Insane. Just because you have a different browser. It has a free built-in VPN. Look at that. I mean, I always show it in incognito, but you can also turn it on without incognito, obviously. Built-in ad blocker that you're not going to use on Twitch because you like to support your favorite streamers on Twitch, and we need to eat as well. You have like the dark mode if you want to, all that stuff. But yeah, this is just a basic layout. You can change colors. Look at that. All kinds of beautiful colors. Insane. Wow. Orange because Dutch. But yeah, I always use the basic one. You can change your backgrounds. Just make sure to turn these things off. And when you download it, you can move everything over. Your passwords, you have to just download and then put them in the new browser. But your browsing history, bookmarks, all that stuff, it moves over kind of super easy. During the installation, it will ask you if you want to move it over or not. So, another cool thing, let's say you want to watch a way better streamer than me. Steelmates, for example. Amazing streamer. So, you can do that. Hold on. Why is it not doing it? Wait, maybe not with Steelmates. Wait, what's going on? Wait, for some... Oh, it's because of this. This thing is in the way. Hold on. Go away. Can I hide it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, the PoE extension is kind of cock-blocking me here. Let me see. There we go. I had to do it really quick. Yeah, I had to... I don't know. I'm a noob, okay? So let's say you're gaming and you want to watch a stream without having to break your neck like this or like that. I can watch Palsteron just like that. I can make him bigger if you want to without having any of that bullshit around it like some other browsers have. This browser is just very clean. This is honestly my favorite thing about it. You can put it wherever you want. It will just keep playing. So it's really cool. This is honestly my favorite thing. Together with that free VPN, which is also super useful. But yeah, so that's all I have to say, guys. Download it. Every download massively supports the channel. It's the equivalent of subscribing to the channel for a month. So I really appreciate it if you do. You don't have to, of course. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to do anything. It's literally just click and download. Boom. One mirror for downloads. But yeah, this is really cool. I really like it. And so far, I have not seen anything say anything bad about this browser. So yeah. And thank you, Opera GX, for sponsoring. I appreciate it. That's going to be so useful. Wait, what is... I saw Antiquity, the new video they made, a level gem in one click. It was nice quality of life. Yeah, that was also in the official thingy. What's it called? They showed that in the announcement as well, and even a couple days before that. Really digging the MTX. Yeah, it's cool, right? Looks nice. Look like a Zenith god. I mean, I don't like this one, though. So we're changing that to the thing that makes everyone ask questions. How do I do that? There we go. Whenever I use this, everyone asks, how do you get that? It looks good as well. It doesn't really match the rest of the thing, though. But I still think it's cool. Yeah, like I said, the download, you can also do it on your phone, guys. So you can basically support twice. You can double downloads. You can download on your phone and you can download on your computer. You're going to use my link for the Opera? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, you guys are so good at singing. Listen to the viewers. You can hear the viewers in the background singing. Crazy. What type of content will you go for farming currency? I'll probably usually start early doing Harbingers. Harbingers is usually pretty safe, pretty good. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yep. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. I'm actually so fucking excited for the league start. I'm so excited for the league start. And let me show you guys. I mean, I know a lot of you probably haven't seen the video yet. Hold on. I also want to start looking at some other builds. I mean, I'm kind of warmed up.
Let's see. All right, shut up, people. Official trailer, content reveal, Rambo Wizard. We've already seen that. Tier list. Ooh, okay,
Hey
hold on.
guys, I'm having an updated tier list for softcore trade for week 1. This will be going over
Let's see what
the
he has
best
to
builds
say.
that you can play and at least start in softcore trade, at least in my opinion.
Yo, what
Now,
up,
keep in mind,
Playground?
once again, this is only for softcore trade. SSF, hardcore SSF, all gonna be way different like tier lists and what type of builds are meta. But for softcore trade, you want to make currency. You know, this is pretty
This is in his opinion, though. But he knows his shit.
much what you want to be playing at least in week 1. Past week 1, obviously a lot of different builds open up. But yeah, we have S tier, A tier, specialized builds that scale well, but you don't really leak start, and some honorable mentions. So starting off with S tier, I really don't think S tier and A tier are actually that far apart. I do think Earthshatter is probably, you know, really up there for day 1, day 2, then kind of falls off, but you could re-roll it, of course. But anyway, Attack Wander. So I have Attack Wander here, number 1. It's not really tiered all that much, but I do think Attack Wander probably is the best if Kinetic Rain is as good as we think it is. If Kinetic Rain is not as good as we think it is, I still think it's probably like an S tier build or like very high A tier, just not number 1. But assuming Kinetic Rain does fix the single target of Wanders or potentially the wall, then yeah, I do think this does deserve a spot because you'll have insane clear speed and also insane single target. We'll have to wait and see though. But even if Kinetic Rain's not good or the wall's not good, Wander is still an exceptional build because yeah, it is Breach League, and I did try to judge these builds based off on how they will be in the new mechanic as well. Because Breach, we do know how it is already. It requires really good clear speed, and you know, Wander is definitely one of the best clear speed builds for Breach. So if Breach is good, Wander is definitely a build you want to be playing for that.
Look at all them pixels.
I mean, literally anything. People will make it Wander pause for literally everything, right? Ranger, Shadow, Witch,
Yeah,
Berserker,
probably.
I've seen Slayer. Like, you can play anything you want. You know, Junk's playing it, Pal's playing it, Rutu's playing it, I'm playing it. Everyone's playing Wander. Obviously, the playing it, Pal's playing it, Rutu's playing it.
What the fuck is this picture?
And I'm playing it.
Yeah, what up,
Everyone's
Dark
playing
Force?
Wander. Obviously, the Wander version I'm gonna do is gonna focus on like max blast and max juice. Usually stuff like a root build or drunk build might be more overall balanced, but maybe like less so for blasting. But yeah, honestly, there's so many different Wander builds you can choose from. It's gonna be a very heavily played skill. So maybe if you don't want to play like the meta skill, maybe stay away from Wander. But yeah, Earthshatter Slammer. So the only thing that was changed with Slammer was that Volcanic Fissure of Snaking was nerfed, and that was it. But you know, you can just play Earthshatter instead. Earthshatter was like the build that people were used for 4-stone and 2-stone rush in the boss race that GG did hold last patch as well. And yeah, it won the race. No surprise there, right? So yeah, Earthshatter is just insane. It still is the like best day 1, day 2 progression build in the game, more or less, pretty much. So yeah, Slamtress is completely busted. You can follow like Ben, Connor, Alkaiser. You know, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be playing Slams this league, all hardcore players. Now, the third one might be interesting here, but it's here for a very good reason. Cast 1 Stun Chieftain. This build is only meant for ultimatums and sims, and it is not new player friendly. Follow miracles for this build. The reason why this build is here is for one reason and one reason only. I do think ultimatum is the best form in the new patch. If you watched from my last videos, I went over the farm nerfs and all that, but ultimatum was the one farm that was already top tier, and it's not touched at all this patch. So since I do think ultimatum is the best farm this patch, it only feels right to put the best ultimatum build in S tier, which is Cast 1 Stun Chieftain. The build is still very good, even without.
Wait, when does it actually launch? I don't even know. Wait, a Pat? Wait, Pat? Four hours from now. Wait, what the fuck? That's at like 7. No. It's gonna be at 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m.
About Breach. That means definitely planning on leak starting this.
It's still late though. But yeah, usually it's like 10, right?
But yeah, that is why it's here. Ultimate is probably the best, currency strat, at least in week 1 of the league.
Dude, that's actually good.
That is gonna be the case.
What the fuck?
Then, yeah, this is definitely gonna be a.
What? Huh? Is this the first time they ever do that? Is that the first time they ever do that? It's also because we have
the summertime thingy that happens. So that kind of helps as well, guys. So we got that. We got the summertime thing.
Top tier build. Although just keep in mind, it's only for this content. And if you're a new player,
Winter time, whatever you want to call it.
Now I'm going to A tier. Once again, I don't think A tier and S tier is too far apart. But yeah, I think the best A tier build here though is Cobra Lash and Venom Gyre. KingKongor, I believe, does have a full POB and guide. It was actually one of the league starters I was myself planning on doing. Like, to be honest, this build.
What is this banana throw build?
But there's a few unknown variables in the next patch.
Dude, what the fuck, man? It's just throwing bananas. Look at that. It's just a bunch of bananas. It looks like bananas.
Relying using hand-on motion, a breach unique, which is still in the game. We know it's still in the game. They did confirm that, but we don't know how rare it's going to be or how uncommon it's going to be. And end game, it goes into like a ward stacker. But yeah, with that said, this build is still very, very strong.
I can't unsee it. It's just bananas.
Clear speed, once again, will be good for breach. Next is a Sangreep Miner. Aeroplane had played this last league, and I think Fearless Dumbo also played it. Follow either one of those. Once again, a really good clear speed. It's going to be good for that breach. It's going to be really good for progression. Overall, a very, very solid build. Viper Strike of Mamba, a Pathfinder. This build has been strong for a few patches now. It scales very, very well on low amount of currency. You do need to play Pathfinder for pro lift though, which is not bad because Pathfinder is like pretty decent. But yeah, overall has a very high DPS build. The clear speed is okay, nothing great. I don't think it's gonna be the best for breach. It is decent though. But if you want to play a very high DPS skill for a low budget, then Viper Strike of the Mamba is definitely one of the best builds here for that. Smite Slayer, Rutu has a POB from last league. I'm not sure if he updated for this league, but it's still exactly the same. Still an overall decent build, pretty similar to that of Lightning Strike Slayer from 2 patches ago. It is weaker, of course, but it is quite strong. E-Blade, I don't know if anyone's league starting this, but Captain Lance has played multiple E-Blade builds. I'm sure he has a POB. If you want to play E-Blade, just X Lance. But yeah, E-Blade is very, very, very strong. You get a ton of damage. Anti-shield or in-stack is not nerfed this patch, which means E-Blade is a pretty decent starter and scales exceptionally well into endgame. You get like 20k plus ES and you get a ton of flat damage. A very, very good skill. Archmage Manaman, still really, really good. Sushi played this last league, Spicy Sushi, and he had incredible success with it. I can definitely recommend. I don't know if he's going to full POB for it, but he is playing it again. So if you want to play Mana Man, I would go to Sushi. As far as I'm aware, he is playing this build again. It rushes Ubers really, really fast, and Chamber 17s really, really fast as well. Peacock and Balance and Pathfinder. I'm not sure if anyone has a POB for this league.
Mana Man
had a POB last league. But yeah, very, very strong skill. It did receive a slight nerf, like 10 to 15% less damage. But 10 to 15% less damage on an S tier skill, in my opinion, of last patch, only brings it down to like A tier now, in my opinion. Still very, very strong. It's still completely playable. It also is probably like one of the best day one progression builds, along with that of Slammer. General Sky Slayer, just followed Jung's POB from 3.26, was pretty good. I mean, some other people playing it. It's just an extremely high efficient damage build. By like day 2 or day 3, I think Jung was like a one shot on bosses. Overall, a very, very good build. And then lastly here, I have Elemental Hit or LA Deadeye. I have my full guide released that I did release yesterday. Still a solid build, mostly because it is going to be a breach league, and LA is pretty good for breach. So yeah, you can still play this. It did get squishier this patch though, because spell suppression was nerfed, and there was no compensation buffs for Deadeye. So Deadeye is just squishier this patch. Do keep that in mind. If you're only playing squishy builds, then stay away from bows. Now I want to talk about some specialized farms and builds. These are essentially builds you're only playing this one type of content and nothing else. So not really general league starts. You kind of know what you're doing to play these. But if you're interested, I do have them listed here. The Boss Farmers, always extremely good currency for league start if you're a fast player. If you're not a fast player, if someone takes like 4 or 5 days to get your 4 stone, you probably shouldn't be trying to roll a boss kill and trying to sell boss carries, right? It's really only for fast players. But there's so many boss carries you can do. P-Brand, Chaps, Miners, the Maul Helmet, Gentleman's Cry, Peacock Minions, right? There's so many different flavors. But yeah, if you do want to look at boss carries, it is very.
I wonder what kind of crazy drops I'm going to get early league, guys.
Sanctum, still decent. Go still play it. They still league started. Essentially, the Sanctum rush is you get to level 70, then you just stay in Sanctum for, until you want to get out, until you're rich, right? Multi-mirrors, whatever. But anyway, the 2 Sanctum builds people are playing are Penance Brand and Peacock. Some people play Peacock at the Penance Brand.
Did they nerf the shit out of Sanctum, though?
Brand.
I mean, it's still good, though, right?
Usually the Sanctum builds to play. Ultimatum, have listed here again, just to keep in mind.
Nah, dude, I have infinite RNG. What do you mean?
Let's play it. This is only for Ultimatum. Once again, you can also do Sims. Yeah, keep in mind, this is only for Ultimatum. Expedition, these usually require a pretty specialized build to do successfully. If your build is not specialized into Expedition, it can struggle a lot. So I do recommend a specialized build for this farm. So, but yeah, pretty much all dot-based builds, KingKongor Balance and RF Chieftain with Explode, all these builds or any dot-based build is pretty good for Expedition. Nice to get buff this league, so I want to put it in here. But yeah, ZDPS Pathfinder, Toxic Ring or PConk are usually the go-to heist builds. Now, builds that scale well but aren't great league starters, because people might be asking, hey, where is this build or that build? Stuff like Instack and Stream Stack and Penance Brand, Armor Stacker, these are all exceptional builds, but they generally aren't a league starter build. So, Stream Stack, you have Molten Strike Zenith, stuff like that, but you can use any attack skill. You can also be a Wander, same with Instacking. You can use any attack skill. You can be a Wander, you can be a Lightning Strike, you can be whatever, right? Both of these, if you've been playing for the past few leagues, you know how insanely well they scale and how, exceptional they are at the top end. But they do require quite a bit of currency to get going.
Crazy.
And, that's why they aren't league starters, but they are extremely good builds. If you want to transition to Stream Stacking, a good build to play would be Earthshatter Slammer. If you want to transition to Instacker, a good build you can play is Attack Wander, right? Attack Wander can go to Instack, and Earthshatter can easily transition into like a Stream Stack and Juggernaut. Penance Brand, there is some variance we can league start for like Sanctum and stuff, but for the overall GG Explode, Giga Clear Speed Penance Brand build, you do need some currency for that. And Armor Stacker, I shouldn't have to say why you can't league start this. It is, usually requires a ton of currency, and it's also really, really niche on what this build can really want to do. Usually it's just meant for like very high DPS battle maps. Outside of that, it doesn't really do anything special. And then quickly go over some honorable mentions. Now, these builds aren't bad by any means. They are playable. They're reliable league starters. They're just like not top tier. Like, if someone's playing RF or Wander, I expect the Wander guy to always, progress faster, make more currency than the RF guy. Not because RF is bad. It's just, it really lacks in that boss damage. It's very good clear, but the boss damage is very, very bad, which makes the person kind of awkward. You can't really push into tier.
You can make it good, but it's
17s early.
No 17s though.
I mean, RF, obviously, follow Pox, the RF king. But very easy to play, good for dad gamers, and extremely detailed guide from Pox, of course. Eviscerate, once again, it's just a slower build, but it's very high damage with very high defense. I think Karatha does have a PB for this. Flicker Strike, follow Mage Fist. Siege Ballista, I think this build's okay. PoE guy has an in-depth detailed guide, so do follow it, and mostly on here because this guide is pretty good. And there is also a new Slavic P-Brand Poison build. I don't know how good this is, but I did want to put it on here on the honorable mentions because it does look pretty decent. So yeah, that's about it for my league start tier list. Once again, this is for software trade in week 1.
Good video. Yeah, man. Guy knows how to talk. Man. Yeah, no, true. Let's see. New Bloodline is really strong. Yeah, this shows some really cool shit. I can't wait, man. Easy 5 links early on, guys. We're just gonna be pooping out 5 links. Hold on, let me just show you
from a really old womb gift.
The 5 link shit again. Where was the 5 link stuff?
That it's kept, and you can upgrade and experiment with new graphs as much as you want without losing anything. Good stuff. So it's been a while since I have played ones in PoE 1, and I expected so that I could use them. My plan was to see if I could get an SSF 5 link using the Genesis tree system by Act 4-ish.
Yeah, watch
so
this.
We'll turn to check on that plan soon and see how it goes.
This is so crazy.
Early Act 3 I got my first rare graft as well, an Icicle Tull graft. These can have up to 4 modifiers, and the 2 prefixes will always have 1 power mod for you and 1 economic mod. So those are things like graft blood gained or capacity, or increased chance to find certain breach-related drops. And then the 2 suffixes can be power mods for the graft itself.
Come on, go to
In this case, I got 1 modifier here that was 50% increased damage for the Falling Crystals skill, and that's a pretty big deal when you think about it, because that's just straight up 1.5 times damage, since they don't have any other sources of scaling. They don't work with your scaling. So that's this warrior that summons lightning boys to explode on enemies and lay shocked ground, which you can see against Val here. I'm sure that'll get some use. Anyway, back to the main story. So wandering on my made up on the fly build was only getting spicier as I progressed, and after popping Calm, I finally get a chance to test my 5 link theory now that I'm high enough level.
Now watch this shit.
And sure enough, the Genesis tree does what it says. It does not disappoint. It lets you strongly influence what gear it creates, and by investing in nodes for body armor and lucky sockets and links, I was able to start printing 5 links.
Look at that.
Like, really, printing 5 links. So the provisioning tree for gear allows you to quickly influence the attribute requirements heavily and also specify slot type. For example, making body armor a really good choice for pushing for linked gear. And then there's also this minor node and major node that give you extra rerolls on sockets and links for a total of 160 rerolls.
Oh
and that is well over the expected number to get a 5 link on an item. So with my tree, I just quickly rushed for intelligence, body armor, and sockets. It's just simple and powerful with a ton of customization. This tree, you can do this, or you can focus on getting jewels. You can focus on specific weapon types or quivers with specific modifiers. There's a lot of potential here. Like late game, there's going to be some really interesting potential with the ability to improve modifier tiers significantly, restrict unwanted modifiers from rolling, as well as trimming the lowest tier modifier from an item to give good potential crafting bases too. So it's a solid self-found dream for sure, but I'm sure there'll be interesting trade applications too.
It's going to be so fun, guys. It's going to be so fun. There's the video. I already gave it a like. I mean, this shit is crazy. G'day, ziggity, folks here. Dude, this... Oh my god. What day is it today? It's... Dude... Oh, okay. It's Tuesday. I thought it was Monday. It's Tuesday. We're getting closer. We're almost there. I want it right now. Just saying. Rito, Molten Strike of Zenith looks like the worst league start, but I'm not starting it. I'm not league starting it. But I am switching to it pretty quickly, though. But also, I would never recommend anyone to, like... I mean, you can't even start it. You can't start it. But, like, you transition to it in maps. And you can transition to it pretty quickly. Okay, hold on. I got a reply here as well. Mobalytics is also going to do builds on PoE 1, apparently. Wait, he's roasting Connor's POB? Hold on. Right now? Wait, where? Where? Ah. Okay.
Which one of you guys types like this?
Hi, Pogchap. I have ID. I try. And go assess and poison. RF, hold on. I'm gonna type something to Pox right now. Hi, Pox. No. Hi, Poxcap. I have ID. Let's... Wait, what am I hearing? Oh, shit. I'm hearing Rue. No PoE. Only, W3. Oh my god, he's typing to me. I was gonna pop in your chat and type, I got 20 bonus frames per second in Pet of Exile after installing Opera GX. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Poison RF.
When I read this and I get to the end, all I want to say is like La Assassine. I don't know why. La Assassine? I don't know why.
Sassy old.
How do you have all these layouts in your mind? See, when you're a virgin loser like me, hopefully I can say that on YouTube. When you're a loser like me that doesn't talk to women, instead of remembering how to talk to women, you just remember the different layouts.
What's better, League Start Day or birthday? League Start Day, 100%. It's not even close. And your life.
True. This is so fucking true. Who the fuck cares if it's your birthday? Right? Who cares?
League Start Day, 100%. It's not even close. What's better, League?
I mean, when you're 5 years old, a birthday is fucking insanely. Like, that is like, holy fuck, it's my birthday. Notice me, peasant, right? Like, when you're 5 years old, you're the shit when it's your birthday, right? Like, everyone's below you because you are the hot shit that day. You're bringing the candy to school and handing it out to all your friends. But when it's not your birthday, you're just like you're the regular kid, you know? But when you're an adult, like, no one gives a shit. One step closer to dying, right?
Start or any holiday / event, important event in your life, it's League Start Day. Come on, let's be real here.
True.
You're gonna get married? Hate to say it, League Start Day. Wait, don't tell my wife that.
I'd played Tornado Shot for the last 8 years if they never nuked it. My name is Fubgun. Tornado Shot. Pew 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 pew. Tornado Shot. Pew 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 pew. I'm Fubgun. Pew 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 pew.
Guys, I'm not playing cats on crit with a fucking tiger following me to buff my head tiger is buffing the other cats and I'm just using cats to attack. I am not doing that, okay? No,
you want to know secret, guys? He is going to do that.
no matter what you guys say, I am not making this build.
He is.
But like the idea for this build is that basically I'm just gonna delve where I just stand still in the center of the node with the new 40% more AoE, but I'm actually built for, like, you know, more stacks. So I'm gonna be getting, like, you know, enhanced plus like 70 to 100 stacks, and then I'm just gonna stand still menacingly.
Connor, oh my god, dude! Don't tell me I have to watch a fucking Connor video. This is gonna be like, it's gonna melt my brain, man. I'm probably gonna see like, oh, my build is 1 div and it has like fucking like 3 mod clusters and fucking shit.
Yep.
YouTube.com. More.
It's kind of true though.
Zenith. Wait, 6 hours ago, Apex Predator of endgame builds. Let me see more. POB 3 Divine Dumpster.
To be honest, that gem is super cheap to make. It is very cheap to make. I think Rude just doesn't know how easy it is to make that cluster. That is the easiest cluster to make.
I'm being honest. Where's Hunter at? Hunter, can you like fucking learn to play slams or something? Or flicker? Because this is fucking terrible. Clip this shit and send it to him. Your build fucking sucks, bro.
Why?
I'm not afraid to tell him. Your build fucking sucks. Learn to play slams. Learn to play flicker. Like, make this shit better so your viewers don't fucking have to play this fucking garbage. Because this shit is trash.
So brave. I mean, but the thing is, like, he just always picks, like, bad skills. Except for, I mean, like, that's not true, though, to be fair. There's been times where he's played, like, very OP skills, but he still managed to make them bad.
Yeah, like, this looks, honestly, like, I'm not like...
I think it's weird that he uses the belt, but...
I'm not trying to start drama, but this honestly looks like one of the worst league starters I've ever seen.
Yeah, but you don't league start it! You definitely shouldn't league start this. That's true.
Bro, it's like 10 divines for 1 million damage. And it's melee. And it dies. And it does damage once every, like, second.
Now, the
let me ask you a real
definitely
question,
good.
like, friend to friend, okay? I'm not streaming right now. I promise I'm not streaming. If you had the name...
It is Giga Squishy. It is absolutely giga squishy, though. It is very squishy until you have okay gear. So that's true. I think the damage is insane, though. It's like the damage, the single target damage. Why I always want to play the Zenith thing. But yeah, like you definitely have to know what you're doing. And you do eventually... I mean, I don't follow the... Like, right now, this is the POB, right? But I am very likely to do a couple things different over time. Like in the beginning, probably not. But I mean, how different is my... Yeah, this is where it's finished though. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. I would have to look at my snapshots. But I did end up doing a couple things different eventually. But it's so strong. Yeah, no, you should not recommend it for new players ever. It's crazy. It's a very
Name one
insane
PoE
build.
content creator that you do not like right now. Who is it?
That's
Just
tough.
kidding. Don't
actually.
answer that. Don't answer that. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Don't answer that.
Wait, what?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That you do not. One PoE content creator that you do not like right now. Who is it?
That's tough.
Just kidding. Don't
actually.
answer that. Don't answer that. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Don't answer that.
That's pretty tough though. Like, I don't really dislike anyone.
Wait,
sure.
don't, wait. DM me. Don't answer that.
Who don't I like though? I don't like that Kaltorek guy. I don't like him. He's a bitch. That's who I don't like. But he's a PV2 creator. Some PV2 baby. That's who I don't like.
Oh no!
Ali? I don't even give a fuck about Ali,
Oh
bro.
no! Oh, poor guy, man.
Oh my god, I have to get rid of my anti-block as well. That was 20,000 gold for 3 fucking points. Bro, I can't believe they made the regrets not drop anymore because we have this shit. One map to do one respec? What the fuck? Just take away gold respecking and give me my regrets back.
Not talk about sports right now, right? Because when I think about sports, I think about like my enjoyment of Japanese women and how my enjoyment of Japanese men have overtaken my enjoyment of Japanese women in recent years. Rui Hachimura, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Shohei. Oh man, the Japanese men, man, they make my pee-pee hard, man.
We got Kitty Slayer. You could, but to do that, you have to answer a question. And it's one that's usually pretty hard to answer for almost any build ever, okay? Why Slayer?
I'll make a prediction, and you guys can come back to haunt me if it's wrong. I think grafts are gonna be outrageously strong.
Starting Kinetic Rain and a Corsair
Yeah, 100%.
I
100%.
think Kinetic Rain is going to be dog shit. I think the way it was in Ziggy's video at that stage probably wouldn't have been good. And I think after getting preemptively nerfed to have less hit damage and more damage reliant on the orbs, I think it's fucking hopeless. I think that skill is trash. Quote me on it when it's the best skill next league, but nothing about that stands out to me as like a good skill. Like that skill is Spectral Helix. It's like mechanically, yeah, and only good if the numbers are stupid.
Like, think about it, okay? KB is the most, like, KB of clustering is the most god tier clear skill in like the entire game. I saw Palstron's video today where he was hyping up KB, and he even had to like stop himself because he'd be like, KB is the best clear skill in the game, and then he'd pause and be like, okay, except for clustering. So because this is god tier clear, like look, I'm aiming down here and it's exploding off screen. Look at that. Look at that. You can't even see it. It's off the front of the turtle and I'm aiming at the waypoint. Look at that.
That's
crazy. 2
crazy.
screens in every direction.
That is pretty
All right?
nutty.
But this skill has absolutely no single target.
On PV2?
Yeah, dude, I have a Discord channel with PoE2, and all they do is spam the PoE1 emote. You know, the one where Jonathan just flips you off? That's all they do. There's like 9,000 messages of that emote in that chat.
I love that he started adjusting his glasses differently after that. Like he intentionally is thinking about it now.
Yeah,
so he was always doing it. So he was basically all his life. He was just like, let me just. Hey, what did you say? What did you say? Let me just adjust my glasses here. Oh no. Yeah, I always do it like this. That's actually hilarious.
With his like index finger too, and people were like so upset because they were like, "We almost got another one." Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Yo, what's up, mate? Welcome back. You're gonna
love you.
You're gonna continue to be weird. Okay, these new blades are correct 1 day ago. Oh my god, he's even using it himself. He's even using it himself. Let's see, what else? What else do we have? There's not that much to look at. Nothing interesting. I think we've seen everything that we had to see. Path of Exile in 25 minutes by Wooly. Path of Exile 2 before you buy. Wait, what the fuck? He did a before you buy thing? Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a lot of thumbnails going on. Have you seen the Ghost Dog pet? I have. Yes, I did. Wait, how do you get it again? You can buy it, right? Or what is it? What? It's just a micro transaction, I think. Let me see. Well, let me give Discover Weekly a chance. Last week it sucked. But there's a ghost dog, right? Yeah, ghost dog pet. Look at this. It's an actual dog. It's so cute. It barks! But it's not a Belgian Mal. It's 150! Wait, do you have it? This one's 70. Wait, how much is this in points? Is that that's €1. That's $1.50. Is that $15? Really? No. Is it? Oh my god, $15 dog. That's a. Ooh. Wait, but any weapon. Any weapon. Also a two-hander. Any weapon. Damn. Hold on. No, there's nothing available in PoE. But that means that dude, this one's so ugly though. It's just an arm. It looks so stupid. Oh my god. Does anyone have this one? That's it. Only one-hander, axe, mace, and scepter.
Oh, God. Dude, this guy got scammed. Okay, don't get scammed on this, guys. Only one-hander, Yeah, that's insane. That is a absolute scam. Giga scam, guys. Omega scam. Wait, what is this? That looks ugly. These are all new. Wait, hold on. But this is all new? Third Edict? Dancing skeleton pet. What the fuck is this? This reminds me of that movie that I watched yesterday, but then a little different. Yeah, I watched some movie called Weapons yesterday. It's like it wasn't in theaters recently. Dude, this pet is amazing. Like just the way it runs looks hilarious. Yeah, I'm getting that one. Hold on. I need to see how dumb that is. Where is it? Where's my skeleton? Give it to me, game. I just bought it. I want it. There. Alright, come. Run with me. Why do you need so long? Oh my god, that's fantastic. That looks so stupid. I love how stupid that looks. The way he runs. Oh my goodness. But yeah, did you guys see that movie, Weapons? I think it's called Weapons, right? Hold on. Weapons. Weapons, yeah. Oh my god, dude, that movie was fucking weird. Dude, it's so weird. Like the part with the fucking forks was crazy. And then the headbutt. Oh man. But you know, when I watch movies like that, I always wonder why? What? Like why? What's the whole reasoning behind all these things happening? It just made no sense to me. And apparently with staying alive or I don't know, it was just weird. I couldn't really get the whole reasoning part. Yo, what up, Dato? By the way, Dato, are you here? Can you hear me? I was gonna ask you something. But first I need to know you're here and listening. Because I asked you something yesterday and then I never got a reply. I think Dato is all over the place today. The less you try to understand things, the better. Some movies you do have to turn off your brain. Extremely unlucky. Hold on. There. An Elden Ring sword MTX? No? You're here. So I asked you yesterday, now that you've moved, you know, because you moved from East Coast or from West Coast to East Coast, is there anything you miss? Or are you like completely happy with where you are now? Because you've moved a little while ago and it was a big move. I was kind of curious about that. I just spent some points. It's always dangerous to look at these things. A hollowed grave. The fuck is this? Just a hideout decoration? Okay. It's it's insane. They have video for all of them. Sort through the helmet attachments. Nice. Spider back. Bleeding eyes. What the fuck is that, dude? That looks weird. Oh my god. These look very basic. Jin helmet attachment. Okay. Enigma map device. These are expensive. Holy fuck. What does it do, though? It doesn't do anything. Or it does. Oh my god. It's like an in-game mini-game. Okay. Yeah, it's not a one portal. Like, I cannot not use one portal anymore. It must have been cold there. Let me close that. Lethal lacerations. Wait, is there any other molten strikes? Pummeler of comb. Yeah, the timekeeping is also really cool. Okay, that looks kind of whatever. It's just... Oh, it's a rare finisher, though. That is kind of cool. I think rare finishers are amazing. Blood tornado. What? Oh, it's showing all of them. Holy shit. Blood tornado is so extra. What the fuck, dude? Okay, that is a cool finisher. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very cool finisher. Dude, the blood tornado? What the fuck, man? Oh my goodness. Dude, blood tornado is probably one of the coolest ones I've seen. This heart thing is weird. You hated Arizona with a passion. And the people on the West Coast were rude people in general. And it was just dirt and heat. The East Coast people are generally way nicer and more respectful. Dude, way too insult the entire West Coast. Holy. Dude, that's nice, man. I'm glad you're happy. That's good. Yeah. Arizona is basically a desert, right? So I can understand not being wanting to be there. As someone living in Arizona, I agree with 90% of this. Oh man. Okay. It seems like you all agreeing. This finisher is good looking. Let me see what. Yeah, this is the one I have. I have this one. I love this one. It's so good. The black hole is so cool, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this one is very cool. I love this one. Yeah. I don't like this DJ, by the way. Like, her music is just, I don't know. It's weird. I like this pack as well, though. I'm not buying any of it. Let's see. I already have this one. This one is so ugly.
I don't know if I like this one. It's like blue balls. The other one's way better. This one. This one's very cool. This is the one I usually use. Really good. Paint ring. These are so cool, by the way. But it kind of ruins the way you look, because like if you have what's it called? If you have mate's blood, you'll look like this at all times. Which is kind of insane. That first one, you look like fucking Goku. I don't like the purple one. The purple one's ugly. I really like the first one. The first one's amazing. Literally Goku. Which is insane. Wait, what is this? Ugh, frogs. There's so many different things. I think I have one of these. Maybe not. Syrup. Is there a couple of really good ones that I should check out? I think this one's kind of cool. I've been thinking about getting this one for a while now. It's a little weird. It kind of makes you chrome. Yeah, the golden I have. The golden is one of the best ones. This one just looks like you just had some Japanese like bukkake party or something. I wish there was a golden effect, but then like chrome, like a chrome character. Midnight, golden, lightning character, extra character slot. You can have so many characters anyways. Yeah, probably. I'm so tired today. Well, what is this? Is just some fucking dragon around? What the fuck? It's just a dragon following you? Oh, that looks annoying. Looks like a monster attacks you. Yo, Snoo, thank you for the raid, bro. Yo, have you decided on what you're gonna play? You're probably doing something crazy, aren't you? Demonic character effect. Now, I'm looking at some of the store right now. This one is really old. It does look kind of cool, though. Like, the whole demonic thing is kind of pog. A lot of these are just really old. Like, really old. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like the, apparitions are horrible. Sorry, they're not, character effects. They're, like, apparitions. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're looking at the store.
This one reminds me of World of Warcraft. Yo, Ags. How you doing, man? Okay, did anyone play World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King? Is there any Wrath of the Lich King players in the chat? You're rated an ARM tier! I'm just looking at stuff, man. Dude, this is the Tabard of the Lightbringer. This is literally Tabard of the Lightbringer. I still don't understand to this day why they nerfed that effect. That was such a cool effect. Let's see if I can find an old one. Tabard of the Lightbringer. Yeah, this was the old one. This is literally, you became so shiny. They nerfed the absolute living shit out of it. It used to be so cool. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Paladin, yo, shut the fuck up, bro. I love Paladin. I love everything that you guys hate. I just love to hate. I mean, I love to love things that other people hate. The flashier, the better. Exactly. And that's how you look like this. Like a little angel boy. You can tell by my character that I'm a good boy. I am a good boy, guys. I am a good boy, okay? Only the best of boy. Where's your dude? I love the bubble heartstone. I actually used to gank people doing bubble heartstones in the molten core area. Yeah, I'm a very good boy. Very, very good boy. I'm always on my best behavior, guys. Always. Ah, reflect. Godverdomme. Fucking reflect, dude. Ah, okay, I'm gonna read. Okay. I've read. We're good. Oh, man. All right. Okay, I'm gonna level a little bit, and then we're gonna do like once we get the second and third cluster, that's when you become really strong. Oh, dude, I'm actually so excited to play. You have no idea, boys. The cost of frog skins. I think anything frog in this game is ugly as fuck. I don't understand why anyone wants to look like a frog or have a frog portal or frog this, frog that. Those things are ugly. Ugly. Okay. Sublime is always going to be expensive. I actually don't think Connor is going to play Zenith, though. I think Connor is going to play the other thing. I'm pretty sure he's going to play something else. Well, he's been posting multiple builds, right? I don't know what he's going to play. Dude, last league I got so unlucky farming. I didn't find a single Sublime. It was kind of insane. I don't know how many times I killed him. Oh, wait, shit, fuck. Whoops. That was the boss. I didn't even realize. No, I do not have the crab armor. But I'm not switching to Zenith until probably Chaos. I think I'm just gonna switch to Zenith once I have Chaos. Like, I want the Chaos boots, and I think the Chaos boots will not be too expensive because Heist is incredibly... Oh, shit. Heist is gonna be very accessible. This is Chaos damage, this boss. What? Yeah, we're not switching until probably Chaos, boys. So, until Chaos, I'll do slams. But I don't know which slam yet. I'll probably do Karm build. Karm build is usually safe. And then make my starter shit with that. Dude, this guy is... I can't kill him. I can't kill him. I'm too weak. Yeah, dude, fuck that. I can't kill this guy. Slams are good. Especially now. Okay, let me actually not die. Dude, this guy is doing some one-shot shenanigans. Ah! What the fuck? He didn't even do anything and he hurt. What the fuck, dude? Is he doing like chaos? Like, what is this? I have no clue. He hurts. I don't like him. Alright, he's dead. Jesus. Oh, I've played slams. You think I've never played slams? What? Of course I played slams. Yeah, but I will let me actually see what Alright. No new videos. He hasn't posted one yet. He has one short. Shield Wall Titan. He doesn't have anything yet. But it's probably like the same as usual. You leveled a Slayer? Yeah, but I don't want to play Slayer. I'm gonna play a Marauder. I'm not going Slayer, guys. Because then I have to make another character. I gotta do something Marauder. See if All Kaiser has a video already. The Supreme Showdown. Super Flame patch notes. He's doing a lot of what is with these pictures of his face? Oh my god. How many times did he post like oh man. I mean, a lot of YouTubers do that. Yeah. Sometimes they take like days off, right? I mean, it's understandable. I mean, I'm kind of brain fried now as well. And I'll probably do a couple shorter streams until the league starts. Like, I will take a I'm gonna call it early today as well. So I can kind of, you know, have some me time until like, you know, I'm not gonna stop yet though. Not yet. It's been too short. It's only been 6 hours. Probably, yeah. I'm not sleeping Friday. Friday's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Quinn Deep. Oh my god, Quinn uploads a 4-hour and 16-minute YouTube video. What the fuck is that, man? 4 hours and 16 minutes. Wait, what is this? Your viewership is too high. People will think you're better than me. I will destroy you. All the drama videos keep getting longer. Yeah, it's insane. Oh my god. Oh man. Craziness. Fucking craziness. Yeah, you guys can see all I see is space and other kinds of stuff. Nothing special. Space and girls. Space girls. Would you consider this to be a space girl? Oh wait, that's the dwarf. The dwarf lady. Amaranth. Whoa. And Gazi. Gazi is my favorite space girl. Absolutely. Yeah, my YouTube is just music because I always play music on YouTube. Spice Girls, nah. Space girls, dude. Girls in space. Like, just imagine what it would be like to be with a girl in space. Like, basically, 0G, guys. That's all I have to say. 0G. Yes, he is. Damage is cold and mental weakness. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Boom, bam, bim. You would rather have a leak start? Me too. Me too. What about a leak start in space? Leak start in space. What would be your ideal location for a leak start, guys?
Approach, challenger.
Do you imagine leak start in the office of GGG in space? I mean, obviously, GGG are aliens. I mean, how else do they keep just delivering such good seasons? Season after season. Patch after patch. That is inhuman. What? I died. Yeah, don't leak start this, guys. Don't leak start this. Until you have unethical gear. You need good gear, and then it's insane.
The mother of death did not return me.
I don't care about him. There we go.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Maybe I should make the chaos transition right now and try and craft a nice little sword, and then just see how that feels. Ooh. Alright, let's see how this boss feels. Subathon? I don't do subathons, dude. I feel like if people want to sub to the channel, that is very appreciated. But,
I don't know, sleeping on stream, dude. My boners are so aggressive when I sleep. It's insane. Not sure if I could sleep on stream, dude. Nah, maybe someday I'll do a subathon. I just don't have one. Oh my god, guys, I'm in trouble. Someone on Discord, someone on Kick. Someone in Kick writes me this very important message. You got exposed in here! And then he links a Discord. And then he got banned. Look at that. Insane, dude. Thank you for exposing your ban. Silly bot. You silly bot, you. Dude, the Kick chat never disappoints. Never disappoints. Craft a weapon and an orb of scouring like Gazi. Wait, Gazi accidentally orb of scoured a good weapon? The company I truly believe are filled with aliens is NVIDIA. Like, how the fuck do they render all on the screen? Like a few electrons flowing. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Graphics cards are quite interesting, aren't they? Oh, dude. I'm getting a new screen on Friday as well, guys. I'm getting a new screen on League launch day. I'm getting a 32-inch OLED, 165 hertz, 4K. A really good one. And the best thing is, for free. God damn. Thanks to one of my moderators who hooked me up with... wait, what's this? Hold on. How old is this? 4 years ago. Okay. Hold on.
Come on, baby.
Dude, look how young...
I said...
Look how young he looks and sounds.
Come on, baby. Hybrid.
Why is he... Dude, he... Like, it's insane how much snooze this guy consumes. Wait, what did he do? Oh my god. Hey, back in the day when it was Exalts. 970 divines, basically. Nice work. Oh, man.
Oh my god, look how stupid I am! I didn't even click the craft!
Popular clips. Dude, this is old Twitch, guys. Popular clips. What did you say how much butter we need? And just chatting. Like a bunch of bops.
Look at this! I'm searching suffix! I'm like, yeah, let's just put this on. I click it and then
Real
move
voice.
your mouse down here. Click replace.
Real voice. Dude, bobs are wonderful, and that's true. They're very effective. They are incredibly effective. And no, I'm not worried about the burn-in. And I'm going to keep my own screen as well, right? So if I would ever get burn-in, I mean, we'll just go back. We'll just go back. All right, so I need to actually look at the pop. Boba Sinchalup. The Chaos Swap. There's like already 3 of them. And look, you know why Rue doesn't like this build, guys? You know why Rue doesn't like this build? Because it's basically a cat. This is basically a cat. Literally. Look at it. It's like a cat's face. 2 cat ears. The passive skill tree is a cat. Literally. By the way, which one does he have over here? Okay. Alright, let's look at the weapon. What weapon was it? Is this... Yeah, it's the Shaper Elder thing. Endurance charges and more attack. Let's see if I could still make one of these. They are kind of annoying to make, though. How did you make this again? How... Like, I know you need to slam them together. But how did you get the chaos on there? I completely forgot how to make it. But let's first try and get the bases.
What news? Greetings.
I have that thing that can influence, right? I need Elder and the other thing, influence. Aw, there's no one that has one? Fuck. Yeah, so you gotta do the recombination. I know the first step, so I'll look at it in a little bit. Thank you, by the way. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta go toilet, and then we're gonna make it. Give me a second, guys. I gotta go. A lot today because.
I'm back. Hello. Okay, so I think I'm just better off. Okay, boom. All right, so we have that. Shower. Dude, why is there no fucking... There's not a shaper one at all. That's crazy. Is there anyone that... Wait, maybe I have one myself. I don't think so, though. No, not here. Shit! I should have bought some of these. Yeah, I need a shaper. Yeah, but you gotta combine them, bro. You understand that, right? You combine it. Grab a shaper sword and grab an elder sword. You need 2 of them. Is there anyone that has a shaper orb? I mean, I can also just buy, but yeah. Let me actually just buy it. Yeah, I keep pressing the button to open the in-game trade, but that doesn't exist yet. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. Okay, there we go. Five fucking D, yep. Ah! Dude, standard is so 8s, dude. Standard is so 8s. Holy. No, it's not low island level. Wait, excellent. 5D, Jesus Christ, that is so stupid. What a scam. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I mean, this guy's actually playing the game. Ah, the bulk, yeah. Oh, whatever. I'm just buying this right now. La 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 la. And if I really need to, I'll just sell like I'll just sell a mirror if I need to, right? So no, I don't I don't need anything. Like I'm crafting it on purpose. Like I'm crafting for the sake of crafting. Once it becomes a colorful little boy, that's when you know you have it. Not really. This one is usually a couple. 1 in 250, yeah. Yeah, I did 1,500 clicks to make a fucking weapon. I mean, 15,000 clicks. Any click. Alright, I just need a refresher on my memory on making these. This is the correct one. It's always over average, just like penis size. True. We call it pack size in this channel. It's that one little, you know, misclick. Or that one double click where, you know, you get it. Yeah, sometimes I usually get them pretty quick as well. Just like keeping your head cool is the hard part on this. As soon as I let go of shift, that's when come on, you little shit. The fuck? What is happening here? You don't have to put your orbs in your inventory. You don't have to know. But it gives me kind of like a visual indicator of how much I've used. I'm slowly melting over here. Ugh. Motherfucker, dude. There we go. Bring color in my life. Socketed skills deal. What? No, it doesn't have to be rare. You're combining them, bro. And then you need to hope that it doesn't fill prefix and suffix. If it fills either of them, then you're fucked. You're basically bricked. You can try and annul, but yeah. I forgot what annulments did. Random modifier, yeah. We're looking for a socketed skills deal. And the beauty is, there's some way of Hinakoraing, but we're not doing that. I mean, you should though, but because magic Hinakora is kind of cheap, but it's not that cheap anymore in the new, with the new beast way, it's still kind of expensive. Come on. Give it to me. One second, chat. I'm afraid to blink. Come on. Come on! Give it to me! Do you know what the annoying part is? Every time you click, it actually becomes white for half a second. And like it also shows color for half, like a millisecond. This is really frustrating. It really keeps you sharp. Wait, what is the chance on this one, by the way? One in how many? My fucking shift button is starting to annoy me. Let me have a sip. There it is. I got it. All right. This doesn't matter, but I do it anyways. Now we have to do a... What was it? What orb was it again? Harbinger orb, right?
Oh?
No. What is it? Awakening. Yeah, this. It did fill the prefix. I'm gonna have to annul. I have to annul. Yo, what up, Byte? Did I just fracture as well? Oh, it's influence. You can't say that's true. True. Oh! Okay, good. Good. Easy. Okay, good. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right, so. You can have prefixes, clean suffixes. Option 1. Wait, hold on. I'm a bit confused here, because you clench your butt for a half a... What the fuck is this base even? A lion sword? What the fuck? Wait, was there a way to only suffix? Oh, you can do prefix cannot be changed, right? Hold on. What is this awaken thing like? Guaranteed. Yeah, it is. The awaken like brings two different. So right now it is like a double influenced thing, basically. It only moves over the influenced mod, and it combines the swords. All right, hold on. To guarantee you'll have a free prefix. Clean suffixes. How did we do that again? Prefixes cannot be changed. Prefix cannot be changed and annul, right? I think that's what it was, right? I'm confused here. Dude, I don't like this method. This is a weird method. Hold on. This is a very weird method. I mean, the endurance charts is nice, but hold on. He has a this one.
And then there's going to be different budget iterations of this. So it might be a dead prefix. That's like the most common outcome. And then you lock prefix and reforge attack speed, and then you craft double damage focus. That's like the ideal. If you do hit an open prefix, or if you want to invest more money and more attempts in this to get a better sword, the next step up would be you try to annul the prefix or land the Awakener Orb with an open prefix, so that you only have the two prefixes as the two endurance mod, or as the two influence mods. After that, you have a couple options. You could reforge Chaos. It's not guaranteed to hit the flat Chaos damage like this one did. Or you could Veiled Orb. I think the Veiled Orb is safer, but you basically clean it. You could fill Suffix and try to get it so that Veiled Orb... No, you can't guarantee add prefix. Basically, this version, you can use the much cheaper Veiled Chaos on this step 2 if you clean it down to just these two mods. Because you can lock prefix and Veiled Chaos and hope you don't fill Suffix and hope that the Veil mod hits a prefix. So this could take several attempts. But if you do that, you have a very high chance of hitting Chaos Pen as your third prefix. And if you hit 16 Chaos Pen, you can go on to the Suffix and just reforge speed a couple times until you hit like T1 or 2 attack speed.
Yeah, but this is a weird one. Yeah, prefix lock and reforge Chaos. No. Like, I don't want the Chaos. Like, I don't want flat Chaos.
Just re-Chaos. You have a mod hits a prefix. So this could take several attempts. But if you do that, you have a very high chance of hitting Chaos Pen as your third prefix. And if you hit 16 Chaos Pen, you can go on to the Suffix and just reforge speed a couple times until you hit like T1 or 2 attack speed. And then there's no more multi-mod recombinate, so you can't really deterministically get like a 5 or 6 mod sword anymore. But if you hit a good attack speed roll, I would basically just use the new Perfect Exalt to like blind slam a Suffix and hope you hit like a good influence mod or strength or like accuracy or something.
Yeah.
And then just craft double damage focus. The other method you can do here is you can actually just take a multi-mod sword, since we can't really deterministically get a like a 6 mod sword anymore with no multi-mod recombinate anymore. That's...
I mean, okay, so I will continue with this one. Hold on. What was the prefix? It's the suffix prefix cannot be changed. And then Veil. Wait, was it like that? Man, I completely forgot how it worked. It's been so long. It's been like more than half a year. How did I do this again? I'm gonna have to do it in Craft of Exile because I forgot. I'm just fucking stupid right now. Hold on. That would be kind of bad if that happens. Ugh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably. But look how bad these are, man. Holy. It's very... You can definitely miss. Like, you don't want suffixes to fail. That's the thing. Can it ever be a suffix? Ooh, it can. That failed suffix, you'd be fucked. Yep. And it's very... So this is nasty. This is not the way. So would I have to fill... Like, you would have to try and not... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And what did this one do again? It's very likely that it becomes a suffix. Is there a way you can force adding only a prefix? There was a way, right? Or that's only PoE. That's only PoE 2, yeah. Well, I do have to do prefix cannot be changed. But I can also do multi. So this is a suffix. So this is an easy way to force it. So it's like, this was the way. Suffix and prefix cannot be changed. And then you would do... Because now my suffixes are full. And then, yeah, that's the way. So that, and then... wait, hold on. Prefix cannot be changed. So that's the way. Prefix cannot be changed. Blah, blah, blah. Modifiers. And then you would basically want to do an exalt, but the exalt is very pricey. But it will always be a prefix. Literally always. As far as I'm aware. Let me just triple check that. Prefix. Oh, it can still be a suffix. Never mind. It can still be a suffix. Ugh. Oh, that is nasty. You can't. I don't like the chaos, man. The chaos is so rippy. The chaos is so rippy. How much does the exalt cost?
Ahoy there!
Probably a lot. They're actually not that bad right now, but that's in this one. Whatever. Yeah. All right, well, fuck it. Prefix. Very good. I got it. Now I want to block. Hold on. Let me just make sure that it's like the same thing. Yeah. It's... Yeah. So it's basically like this. So this is what it looks like right now. No, not reforged speed yet. It's too soon. You first need to unveil and lock. I don't think you reforged speed yet. Not yet. Because first I want to... Was there... Could I even lock... could I block anything? No, right?
The picture is at last
Yeah,
clear.
alright.
Thanks to your...
Okay. Got the chaos. That's good. Prefixes are done. And then reforged speed, I think. Reforged speed. Yeah. Alright, reforged speed 15. That's kind of bad. Prefix cannot be changed. Speed. I want like tier, like at least like I don't know. I'll probably sell one mirror so we can just have infinite like, you know, shit to do. There we go. That's better. That's T2. That's actually pretty acceptable. All right, so it's already starting to look like a nice sword. What was the last steps?
Also acceptable prefix, but then you're gonna have your if the veil hits suffix, what you want is an attack speed mod, or double damage focus, or just double damage. Any of those three, you craft multi-mod. You craft 13 Chaos Pen as the prefix, and then you craft the missing mod as the suffix. So if you hit attack speed, you multi-mod.
Yeah, so what we do now... Double damage while focused. Like one of these two. They're both like they're equal. I probably go for the 10%. Because the focus thing you constantly have to press. Yeah, 10% is nice. And then you just basically do the perfect exalt slam.
Chaos Pen.
Yeah, okay, so I know how it works again.
Double damage focus. If you hit double damage focus, you multi-mod, Chaos Pen, attack speed.
Yep.
So this is probably the overall safest method, is getting it 2-mod, just blind Veiled Exalt with lock prefix, and then multi-modding. And then you get a 5-mod sword. Because like the crafted Chaos Pen is 13, the Veiled is 16, it's pretty close. Crafted attack speed's 20 versus T1's 27. Not as close, but kind of close. So this method, I think, is only going to be about a 20 Divine Sword. Because it's going to maybe be a couple Awakener Orb attempts with Annuls.
Yep.
And then 1 Veiled Exalt. And then 2 div on multi-mod. So I think you can craft this for under 20. With multi-mod, 2 crafted mods, 1 veiled mod.
Yeah.
Endurance Charger melee stun, 20% more.
Alright, so we know how to do it again. Now I just slam. You just slam now. This is the point where you slam, guys. Alright, what will I hit? Culling Strike. Oh, that's kind of good. Yo. That's actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie, that's really nice. Well, rip, like, what the fuck, dude? That's pretty disgusting. Yeah, we're not seeing that in the league. With cosmic speed, we shall get. No, it's not a mirror. Ah, dude. Alright, how many will this one take? I have the boots. I have boots. I still have a pair. I already used over 400. I already used over 300. There we go. It didn't take too long. Yeah.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Wait, what is that one shit called? Let's give it some wide sockets. Three whites. I want. Yeah, I'm gonna sell one mirror. Probably. I mean, hold on. Yeah, that fucking blue one needs to go. Godverdomme. That's pretty crazy, though. Not gonna lie. That's pretty insane. That it became 5 white. Hold on, let's buy some red life force. Oh, why can't I? Oh, give it back to me. Alright, let's see if we can hit the last one in 3. Nope.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, what do you mean? Attack speed implicit? Nah, I like to use up my RNG, guys.
Hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, mirror. I only do this once. I just want to have a bunch of mirrors. I mean, a bunch of divines so I can do, like, I can have my freedom.
Oh.
There. I mean, 13 mirrors left.
What have you got for me?
Life force. Godverdomme, dude. There we go. I'm just warming up the RNG, guys. There we go. 6 white. Very pog. You really don't need to do that, obviously, but why not? Okay, so Molten Strike. I'm just gonna put on the really OP boots for now. You dropped 7 mirrors? Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, slower, returning, awakens, multi-strike, volatility, molten strike. Okay, so volatility. Do I still have that? Lower. Multi-strike. And awakened void. Wait, awakened? Okay, I'm just gonna do void manipulation. What the fuck is this music, man? It's like I'm about to watch, like, Dr. Disrespect. Alright, we're just gonna buy it from her.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay. Okay. Nah, this is gonna be... And so much faster already as well. Which is kind of crazy. Oh wait, shit. I cannot change those. Man, now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 link basically because of that sort, which is crazy. 8 fucking link. And already up to 1,000 string, which is basically nothing. Which ones do I not have now? I do need the sniper's mark.
It makes me incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh my god, where the fuck do I put this shit? Arctic armor.
But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides...
Shut up. Okay, 2 green. 1 red. An insane song. Kind of like it. Very catchy. Dude. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Disco Barbie. Very, very, very catchy, guys. Wait, how long have I had this fucking thing on my head? Have I been stuck on this for how long? 10 minutes? Fucking assholes? You can use your points, Mr. Bideblaze. You can literally use your points and refund yourself. Oh, man. Motherfuckers. Alright. Look at my insane resistances. Crazy. Super good. Because of these boots. These boots. Yeah, your resistances are always going to be hard, but they're easy to fix with the gems. The gems fix everything. You can get all elemental resist. You can get, like, fire. You name it. But yeah, we don't have that right now. And it doesn't matter. Was there anything else that changed here? Not really. All right, let's just open a random ass map. And even like this, it's not fixed. Oof, we're in trouble. Okay, I might have to actually put some gems in now. I just want to quickly see the damage. I mean, I'm gonna instantly die, by the way, just so you know. Where is it? Where's my maps? Am I blind? Oh, they're all the way at the top. What happened there? Boom. There. Beach. Alright, I'm gonna instantly die, but that's fine. It's like, whatever. Yeah, this would actually give you pretty good damage. Once you have this sword, you're basically good to go. Like sword and boots, and you're gonna be strong as fuck. That's gonna be the goal. Yeah, you'll still be... But yeah, that's when you start being able to kill bosses really easily. But yeah, getting to that point, yeah, it does take a little bit of time. Yep. Split personality is going to be very pricey too, usually. You probably need one with int. Goeiedag. En kwam jij vliegen, fluitend het huis in? Ja. Ja. Voor morgen en voor vandaag? Oeh, insane. Insane. Je hebt chips gehaald. Ik stop zo trouwens. Nou, even een paar kortere streams totdat... want binnenkort ga ik helemaal los. I think. Alright, well. And now to craft a weapon. We're gonna do the other crafts tomorrow, guys. We're gonna do the other crafts tomorrow. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. So, what do I do now? Now, we're gonna call it. I said I was gonna do a shorter stream. I'm gonna keep doing a couple short streams for the next few days because, you know, we're just stalling. We're waiting for Friday. Friday's gonna be crazy. I don't want to get bored too quickly. So, we're keeping them short. I am going to make a video on how to make the weapon for Zenith so that people know. I'll just do a short, like a nice little short. I'll probably do it at off stream tonight or tomorrow. Because they're quite easy to make, but they're very expensive though. So, yeah. I just want to give people an easy way to find it. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. It was a fun day. A little bit shorter than usual. And if you haven't downloaded it, download Opera GX. And thank you so much. Yeah. We're going to go Zenith. We'll start with a slam. Then we'll be Zenith. Friday is going to be good, guys. We'll see how lucky we get. I have used up a bunch of RNG again today. Every day I play, I'm just always lucky. How am I always so lucky, guys? It's crazy. I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? We'll raid you over to Gazzy. Actually, let's do Pox. I'm going to raid you guys over to Pox. Pox, I raided Gazzy yesterday. I'll raid Pox today. I'll see you guys there. Y'all have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs. You were a good viewer. Thank you for being a good viewer. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace. Goodbye, Kick, and you.